Offsuited.
Mark doesn't get.
He's got more of a style for me. I'd unhappily call that.
I see a 9.
Yeah, I see a 9. 9 in the window.
And he got a piece of it too with the
Yeah, midi caught an 8.
Unfortunately, it's diamonds, so I suspect he's going to go ahead and bet just because of the flush draw out there. But pot's not too bad right now at 237.
So Union Jack not going to slow play his set because of the diamonds. He's going to go, and because of the connected 8-9, he's going to go ahead and bet it, try to take it down. He does not realize that an 8 is going to be disastrous. He thinks an 8 or an ace is going to be good for him. They're going to be very bad for him. What's that? Was that another? That's another 8. Oh my gosh! Now midi. That was the worst float he could have done.
The worst river would be an ace.
Well, yes, or a king.
Yeah, or king. So
I'm just seeing both players. So we got a $1,000 pot. Stack to pot ratio is getting there. Where this
2.5 to 1 right now. Yeah.
This could potentially go all in.
If he raises, he puts Mark on a king, some sort of ace king.
Right.
Queen. Yeah, for sure.
So
you know Mark is strong when he leaned in like that. So how much? It was a raise.
Mark Union Jack. Yeah, he raised it to a smooth K from 350. So now the stack to pot ratio. Mark may pull the trigger now. Let him see a river. The only two hands that beat him are pocket kings or pocket 8s.
Pocket kings he does not have because of the pre-flop.
Right.
He could have 8s.
Pre-flop action, he can't put him on 8s. So he rips it.
Oh, he calls.
Snap call.
Yeah, that was the right move. That was the right move.
And let's see if he can get bailed out by the case 8.
He needs an 8. The ace kills him.
Yep.
The king, right? No.
Nope, just an 8. He's got a 1-outer.
I'm trying here. No, the king does. The king does. No, it doesn't.
No, that's just ace full.
I'm trying to look for it.
He's looking for an 8 and only an 8, and does not get it. Union Jack becomes. Oh, they're running it twice, and can't find his 1-outer on either of them. Union Jack comes up to about 3K with.
Are you ready for a vacation that will make all your poker buddies jealous? Set sail with Texas Card House for 7 days of sun, fun, and poker on March 26th to April 2nd, 2023. Sailing out of Galveston, Texas, the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas is one of the most awarded ships in the world. As you sail for 7 days with Texas Card House with stops in Roatan, Costa Maya, and Cozumel. Sun, fun, and oh yeah, non-stop poker. Texas Card House is bringing their world-class staff on board for 7 days of cash games, tournaments, and no matter your skill level, we've got games for you. Texas Card House Poker Cruise, Royal Caribbean, Allure of the Seas. Sail for as little as $749 per person. Cabins are going fast. Don't get left in port and miss the vacation of a lifetime. For full details, visit TexasCardHouse.com.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another episode of TCH Live. It's 5-10-25. Match the stack. 2K minimum, 5K max to start, and then match the old stack with whoever the richest person at the table is. It's Ben K, and I'm alongside Derek Data Ing. Derek.
What's up, buddy?
What's up, dude? We just got done with the mixed game. I donated you some grocery money, just like that, in the 15 minutes I got to play, and so
I'm glad you got
the course.
I'm just glad you were able to get to play because I know how much you love mixed games, and like I saw you show up like 45 minutes before stream, and I was like, oh, he gets to play with us now.
But there's, the good and bad thing about getting people hooked on mix is that there's a list for the game now, and so I was forward thinking and put my name on the 1-2 list, and owned the 2-card game for a minute and then went over and got owned in the 5-card games as we are doing a flip with a lot of regular faces: Danny, Moneymaker, OFC, Hoptown Josh, Bridge Mike, James, Habib, and Jrock.
Jrock. That might be a new player. Not.
I haven't at least seen that name before. And we've got a fun night ahead of us, 5, 10, 25. Pretty big game for a Wednesday night. And so now that the flip is done, let's get down to the 2-card action. German Moneymaker there in seat 4. Always a
Well, we'll see you
name
later.
to contend with.
Good job. We'll be playing 5, 5, 10,
Super sweet guy, very hard to play against.
Yeah,
which
he
is a
actually
deadly combo.
Oh, so it's different.
he was getting needled last night during the big game.
5, 10, 25.
Just to put him in the
So this game really
for?
became.
Sorry, I was just giving. Sorry, Cooper. But yeah, he was getting needled last night by Dom because he's like, Moneymaker, you need to buy in for more than 10K. You can't just play solid poker all night. And then they even joked around saying whoever doubles up Moneymaker first has to pay everyone else $500. And Dong was the one that doubled Moneymaker up, like Ace King versus Kings all in pre-flop.
Did he end up paying?
No, it was just a joke. It was a joke.
Because
But like
everybody
people-
knows that that's a terrible idea.
Right. It was like, oh, we have an anti-sweat now. But then JD was like, hey, you doubled up Moneymaker very first hand, so you gotta pay everyone 500, right?
Everybody agree to 5, 10, whatever they put on.
Yeah, it was a very good game last night.
Put 5, 5, 10.
Dong, how much did he sit with?
He bought in for I think
Straddle the 20.
50 or 60K. I think it was winning at the end of the stream, and I heard rumors that he cashed out for quite a bit post stream.
Yeah, I saw that the 25, 50, 100 was running through the night.
Yeah, it ran this morning when I came for work.
It's insane. As we got a raise 225 from looks like Bridge Mike. Danny with the K10 of spades.
Shit, that's a good start. All right.
What's happening?
So it's 5, 5, 10 now?
Bridge Mike 3-bet to 225 with the aces. First hand of the night. You look down at 2 aces. Pretty good. Danny's going to complete the 3-bet. Heads up.
I don't think we have to play 5, 5, 10 though. I don't
Spade
think we
in
have
the
to play
door.
5, 5, 10.
Yeah, but it's
2
gonna be
overs might
20
be good
anyway.
enough for 1 bet to call for Danny. Bridge Mike with the aces,
Somebody's going to
spades.
straddle.
Well, you're the boss, Sean.
Somebody's going to straddle for 20 anyways.
On the 5, 10, 25. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I didn't get any reds.
475 instant fold from Danny.
5, 10, 25?
And Bridge Mike gonna take it down.
Yeah.
Nice first hand there for Bridge Mike.
Yeah, that's the one.
So what they said, what game do you post it on the line?
5, 10, 25.
Why can't they just change the name of the?
Okay, he said whatever games you want to play. So what you
5, 10, 25.
5, 10, 25, they said no. Yeah.
All right, it looks like the game's gonna be 5, 10, 25.
5, 10,
Instead of the extra
25.
blinds there.
Big poker game. All these,
I'll take a refund on that last hand if we want to play smaller.
most of these faces. No stranger to the Tuesday night
Oh.
action.
Oh,
I
okay.
opened at 60, and then you raised to 180, so I need at least $50.
$100 straddle on.
$50 shot and then
The
reach
check's in the mail, don't worry.
Right.
There was no flop, right?
Hope everybody's having a good night out there as people trickle into the stream. If you're having a good evening, a good week of work so far. Maybe playing some cards.
I know a lot of our viewers will actually play tournaments online or play cash in our card rooms while they're watching this, so
Yeah, that's nice.
they love
Yeah,
poker.
I'm just stealing people's hands out here?
Hoptown Josh, I got to deal to him on Monday, so when I saw him dealing, he was like, oh, hey, you playing on the stream this week? And he's like, oh, yeah,
Straddle and
playing the
Nice.
Wednesday game, so it's good to see him back.
Because he travels for this, right?
Yeah, he's from Kentucky.
Yeah.
Him and his buddy Nick, he actually played on last night's stream. Nick played, they traveled together.
Moneymaker's got the aces now, raising to 300. That's Jrock with ace 9 of diamonds calls. And Habib with the double straddle is going to call 200 more.
The cowboy hat.
I ordered 6.
Comes queen high, deuce 3, 2 spades. Moneymaker with overpair checks.
Buccaneer hats.
Over to Habib, who's going to stab at a 500 and a 9. Moneymaker might put in the old C/R. Let's see.
Oh, yeah. Those don't look like calling chips.
Moneymaker gets paid in these spots. Made an extra 500. Jack 10, it's going to be hard to float for 1,000 more. Especially when you've only got 3,200 behind. I mean, Moneymaker, same size
It's not going to be
stacks.
dull tonight.
It's a fold. $3,000 pot to the German in seat 4 doing what he does best. Man plays a lot of poker. Make sure you hit that like button on the way in if you enjoy TCH Live. If you want to support the stream, that's one of the best ways to do it. And if you want to chat, make yourself known in the chat, go ahead and hit subscribe. It costs you nothing. And it's the most exclusive mid-stakes online poker stream network in Texas, specifically in the DFW area. So who wouldn't want to be a part of that?
Yeah, this, I mean, and we say mid stakes, but we got the $50 straddle on.
Yeah, I mean, this is quickly getting out of hand.
They're pretty much playing a cap 25-50 game right now.
Hoptown Josh, Queen Jack off in the cutoff. 2 9s for OFC.
How long are you in town for, Josh? Oh,
Till Friday.
Yeah, my bad.
We raise.
450.
OFC with the 2 9s. Hoptown is liable to show up with any 2 cards. This man is not scared to play the poker. So comes King High. King High boards, generally you want to c-bet 100%.
125.
I like his sizing a lot here too. Such a pretty dry board.
Queen.
Oh,
Sucks out on OFC. You know, Hoptown Josh still unsure where he's at in his hand. We get to see that this is very fortunate for him. 97% to win. 5 of clubs on the end. With a check on turn, Hoptown Josh might try to get paid by hand exactly like OFC's got.
tiny bet here. Was it 300?
325.
325. OFC can go either way. I've seen him try to make a hero call. I've seen him make big folds. You know, getting 5 to 1.
Queen.
Call. 325.
This is the downside of pricing it that way on the flop, is that, you know, it incentivizes people to call with 6 outs, and sometimes they hit them.
Thank you. Appreciate
On the flip side, though, you're
Oh,
getting
yeah.
someone to call with only
6
6
outs.
outs.
That's
Yeah,
right. That's
so
right. This is
You're getting value from hands that you're actually beating, rather than like,
How long did
say
you stay out
OC
there?
decided to bet
5
pot,
to 2 weeks.
then like and he gets called, and it's like, oh well,
leading into it, my
it's pretty
back was
face up at that
bad,
point. He
so I-
knows Hoptown is a king, or
Yep.
Didn't want to go for the whole time. Just play the main and a couple other turns.
but without sizing, you can get called by like ace high or queen high, I guess.
Yeah. So this is why you can't be results oriented. It's, you know, you got your opponent to put money in super thin, and unfortunately you just got sucked out. It's part of the game. On to the next one. OFC limps, ace 5, bridge mic, 3-4. Moneymaker, queen 8.
5 players.
5 players, limping 25. This comes 10 high, 10-4-7 rainbow.
Check.
Second pair for Habib.
100.
100 from bridge mic with bottom pair, backdoor spades. Gets Habib to call for a hundo.
That's it.
Sassy in chat, what's up? Yeah, I miss y'all too. You and Mighty.
Jack hearts on the turn, goes check check. 8s and 7s for Habib. Checks and loses a bet.
7 days to pair.
But he's also probably not getting called by much. On the end, 8s and 7s. 4-liner goes straight.
And just to, I guess, reiterate what David posted in the banner there, but in August, we're going to be giving away a free TCH cruise to any subscriber.
Let's go.
So just make sure you're subscribed if
That's
you haven't.
incentive enough.
For those of you that don't know, next year, 2023, March, I think late March to early April, we're doing a 7-day poker cruise.
Let's go. What's not to like?
75.
You can hear my silky smooth voice on the ad here at halftime.
Call. 75.
Don't get left at port, I think is what I said.
5, 10 and a quarter. Was 5, 5, 10, 20.
Sign up for the
48.
TCH Poker
You know,
Cruise.
Kind of took all the
TexasCardHouse.com. Straight draws for James and Habib.
Yeah.
Ace of spades on the turn. James nut no pair. 2 live pair outs and a straight draw. James gonna take it down.
Yeah, and if you want any information on that cruise, I think there's a link in the chat box below.
TexasCardHouse.com/cruise-TCH.
Appreciate you putting that up there, David.
URL. Race to 75 from Hoptown Josh, 6'5" suited. Ace, Jack, 4, Rainbow, OFC, straight draw, and drills it.
Oh, wow.
Spade on the turn.
No sweat.
5.
175.
Same bet as last time. Gets a fold from Hoptown Josh, just with 6 high. Nice to hit a gutter ball every once in a while. Julian asks, did you clean up today in the mixed game? It's funny how you didn't ask me that.
Well, he had already left before you'd gotten there, so I don't think.
Oh, that's right. I saw him at the cage.
Yeah.
I saw him at the cage. I did get
Already,
to
I gotta get.
He didn't even know
Like
you were
15
playing.
minutes.
It wasn't not even. There was no ill will in that comment.
Of course not. But I did contribute to data
Been playing
cleaning
bigger.
up.
Did
per
okay. I
usual.
had a.
Too, huh? So,
Let's see. At my low point,
But now
I was at 10 big bets, so I had a 50 big bet swing.
Nice.
300 total. 300.
what's that?
I'm saying I was just waiting on
For a 20 big bet profit.
That'll eat.
So I played for about, what they say, 1 big bet an hour, right? That's the old school thought process on that.
Yeah, if you want to just like grind. It's just the goal is to grind out 1 big bet an hour. Rolled up aces.
Well, that's the I guess back then in the 90s, 20 bucks an hour. That's pretty.
Yeah,
If they're playing cards, that's a pretty.
Right.
It's pretty solid living, right? In the 90s.
that's right.
What we call her?
Back when the
Inflation, that'll get you.
Thought you were making a move.
That's a great question from Sassy here for the cruise. Is TCH taking time or a rig since it'll be technically international, or is it based off the cruise line? I've never been on a cruise with poker offered. So, since TCH is the host, you have to actually sign up through the cruise through our agent and our group. And once you sign up through that group, that gives you access to the TCH poker room. So like not like random people just can't come to the TCH poker room. And I believe it will be the same time rate as you're used to at TCH Dallas or Austin. But the rest of the cruise will be, if they have poker, will be a rake style. It's just
Folds, kings, queens,
I made a nitty
the TCH room. I think we rented out some kind of like conference room space.
whatever you have.
Wow, look at these hands. 2 10s for Danny, raising it to 155. Bunch of calls, and Moneymaker's got ace king for a saucy size bet here. Looks like 900 out of position. This puts pressure on Danny with the 2 10s. It's a really good hand. 10s.
I don't think you really want to be in the business of folding the 3 bets with pocket 10s, but it's tough with how many people behind.
He knows the Moneymaker's capable of squeezing with worse. He can't imagine players behind are that strong if they just called, unless they're doing this weird like trap.
Calling with
hoping
like
to get a back
jacks and back
raise.
jamming with jacks, yeah. But this could be one of those spots where he wants to put in that 4-bet, and he doesn't need to go that large either. Like a 4-bet to like 1900 Oh, wow, he just ships
Just
it.
going to rip it and ship it all in. 4,700 in the middle. Habib with 2 threes.
Oh, no. I mean, he's just going to get snapped off for Moneymaker. And it's just unfortunate situation, you know, between these two guys. They know each other. I think they're good friends on and off the felt. So
Good.
classic race here.
That's fine.
Standard but unfortunate situation between these two players.
Looks like we're running it twice.
I think they usually just go once.
Oh, I thought I heard him say twice. Wow.
Oh, wow.
One time. King jack. Give him a king. Ace. All right, one time.
Oh, wow. Waste one of the kings. Oh, so I guess they, oh, you did hear them right then.
Right, 2 boards, 10,000 in the middle.
What is that?
Oh, wait.
You good?
There we
You're slow rolling.
No more time.
Now you don't want only 110 left. Give him a 10.
Ace 6 or 10.
Oh, wow. And
Wow,
Danny.
Ace king or 10. Danny's
Danny
gonna
gets the
scoop a big
full.
one.
Yeah, nice hand for Danny. Good awareness there. I don't know if he'd be jamming 10s into every player there that with that large of a 3-bet. But that's just good awareness that Moneymaker's going to do a 3-betting. He could have the ace kings, the ace queens. He runs into jacks.
5,200 for Danny.
And you're in a rare situation here where you see Moneymaker almost go down to the felt. You rarely see that here on the live stream.
That's more than that.
Like 9-9 below?
And Moneymaker just taking it in stride as a consummate professional.
Yeah, usually only in like cooler scenarios or flips like this, you see Moneymaker lose that big of a pot.
This is more than
46.85.
4, 45, 46, 85. 46, 85.
It's a pretty, I mean, almost standard, but classic flip for one stack of high society. Now, because one can match the
I
stack.
want that pocket 10. Oh, you love, oh yeah, me too. Especially against the Moneymaker squeeze right there.
Yeah, Danny thought that, you know, Moneymaker could be doing that with
Ace 5 suited, ace queen,
king,
ace
queen
jack.
suited.
Yeah.
Yeah, which he would.
Yeah, in $1,000.
So we're getting the pot straight.
2 bids. Actually,
That depends on.
one bet had 25. Who that one guy?
Seat 9 is betting 2,500.
Christy, I'm betting two grand.
Damn.
So
man,
everybody's
all
adding
the
on.
time,
Games.
yeah,
The guy
piling
just-
money.
Price of poker is about to go up.
Oh, the fish has got some money now.
Before the Asian guy started doing it.
You hear Danny.
Greg
He's
Potter.
like, oh, he noticed everyone adding on money after he just doubled up. So they're like,
It's
oh,
usually a
it's
sign that
they're targeting him.
Yeah, not a good feeling.
Definitely not the player they're targeting. Danny, a very good player.
Thank you.
Is the button right?
Yeah, it's a 10-handed table.
Danny, what happened to that guy? Greg Potter or whatever.
He moved to Austin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
$50 stratum.
Phil.
Oh, wow. If this game was in action enough already.
Good, bud.
Man, Ari Phil playing both games. Him and Chris, Tuesday and Wednesday.
You were here
nice.
one hand earlier.
Yeah, game's big enough Wednesday night that you know can attract both sets of players. Especially once you get the word that they're playing 10, 25, 50.
Did OC say seat chains?
King 3-4, all diamonds. Moneymaker with the only diamond in a pair.
100.
Time you get out of here last night, Phil?
Not early enough.
Huh. That wasn't what I was wanting to hear.
I was rooting for you. I worked my way back to.
Okay, cool. I just got a text from Mallory here giving a little information on Jrock. I'll wait for after this hand.
Yeah. Well,
I've seen him before.
I followed the best man, but
So what seed is Jrock in?
A little bit
That's
of
why they got back.
don't
It's in
make
the blue.
one.
The
That's why they
Oilers
got backs
shirt.
on them, though. You never know, you know?
Yeah, I know. It was fun,
Right there, next to Danny.
Oh, okay, cool.
Danny, top pair. Diamonds bricked off.
Yeah, I imagine this will just be a bet and a fold. But yeah, Jrock apparently has been playing poker for about 3 years now. Oh, imagine. I thought he was just going to snap fold, but okay. Yeah, he's been playing poker for about 3 years. He's from Washington, D.C., goes to school, and went to school in Cal. He's in town for the month of July.
Maybe I've got this completely wrong. Maybe Jrock is seat 1.
I'll play this one here.
And yes, this is his first time playing on the live stream, so he's always wanted to do it.
Seat
For
1.
that one, actually. The other one's yours, but can I get singles for that one?
And
Thank you.
yeah, he really wants. He hopes his dad's watching because he introduced him to poker about 3 years ago when he started playing 1-2 together.
Nice.
So how about that? Playing 5, 10, 25 on the live stream after playing for only about 3 years. So
Good luck, man. A little
Good luck.
rampage story.
Is it still 5,000 or are we playing more?
That's wild.
Can you double that up?
Makes me feel great about my
All right, put me in
yeah,
for
you and I,
game.
it's like we've been playing for like 7+
playing
years.
1-2 for 20 years when 1-2 is worth a third of what it was 20 years ago.
What do I want to do?
Well, good luck to him.
Good luck.
He's
Yeah.
got a table of crushers.
Yeah, this isn't the softest game, but maybe this guy's been in the sims, getting the coaching, doing the studying. Like something's working, either financially or his game. Oh, that is Jrock.
Wait.
10, 25, 50.
So Jrock's the blue shirt, right?
That's what it's saying. I don't think that's right. If it is, I'm so confused. Because I've seen him before.
Yeah, he's been at TCH before.
Yeah.
It's just his first time playing the live stream.
I feel like I've seen him on the stream. I'm so confused.
Oh my gosh. Top pair for James. I got a pretty bad earache right now.
24 minutes of me talking. And it's
No, it's not you. It's
top pair for James.
I have just like way too much earwax build up, and it just yeah, it's maybe a little too much information there, but
The world wants to know.
yeah,
It's hard to do.
I think I need to go to like the doctor and get it professionally done. You know, it's just I can't hear out of my left ear, and it's driving me insane.
Bridge Mike's going to bet 450. James, quick call with the Jack 10.
Jackson 8s with a 10 kicker. Nice hand there for James.
$1,800 pot headed over to James, who may be Jrock, but maybe not.
It'd be great for Bridge Mike's image there. I mean, you.
Fantasy Guru says Jrock's been playing for 20 years and is from Texas. He went to school in Texas as well. Well, one of these players has been playing 3 years.
What is going on?
Where are we?
That kind of game.
$100
Were you
straddle.
ready for the 5-5-10 today?
The ultimate like angle. He's trying to trick everyone to thinking he's
Hey guys,
only
I'm
been
only
playing.
playing 3 years. I just graduated college. Look like you just graduated college.
Maybe it's him. In seat
Yeah,
1.
3,000.
2 4s for OFC.
Big raise here.
It's 9 for RV Phil, 10,000 behind.
Two more?
With Ace Jack.
Facing a button open, you really should putting in the 3-bet here with the ace jack off.
It's a huge open.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess there's a $100 straddle out there.
Yeah, that's the only thing deterring me from wanting to put in 3-bet is just the sizing. It's like, oh.
Always keep me all the way. There's 100.
It's cheaper to let the 100 go down than the 550.
550, right, you say?
550.
So he's going to defend with the 9-8.
I check on the
8 in the door. 2 4s probably feel okay.
1,500.
Only.
All in.
Only 1,000 more.
Call.
Calls with the 2 funds.
Got a big pot here. 9-8 versus the pocket fours.
What do you have?
Here's the card.
You win, huh?
King on the end. 9-8's going to take it out.
Your 8s and 3. 8s and 3.
Wow. That's him.
9-8's going to scoop a $6,000 pot.
Full double there for a
You're
beat.
not angry for me, huh?
Of course not.
He took last night my old money.
Awesome.
You know, you don't blame the raise on the button with the 2 4s. Also, you know, a lot of overs might check shove flop, especially if you're getting 1,000. If it's only $1,000 more, it seems like the hand played itself, is assuming you get to a flop with the 9-8.
My favorite hands too, 9-8.
Wow, and right off the bat here, look at these. I don't think we've done a full rotation yet. We already have some big swings here, multi-$1,000 swings.
Yeah, 5K up for Danny, 4K down for Moneymaker.
I will keep that in mind, Ragnar Overbreed. Yeah, I think that would be helpful. See, this is why I put it out there, because we got viewers like Ragnar Overbreed to.
Yeah, right. I'm just gonna leave.
Here with up to 90% blockage. Yeah, I'm probably at like 95%
Probably
right
gonna feel
now.
awesome getting that dealt with. Danny with 3-5. Jrock, ace king suited.
150.
I said Jrock's a professional golfer, which is tight. Nine high, or excuse me, pair of nines and a diamond draw for Habib. Jrock with just
I
2
played the
overs.
main event this year, and then like just a couple small events on the side.
225.
You got there?
Really good the first trip, really bad the second. Part of it. 7 days, man, like I took like 1,000 by then.
Call.
Ran it to 20 in 2 sessions, playing PLO, you know.
Oh, you play cash?
Yeah, and then lose it all in 1 session.
Yeah, those games can get pretty big out there. I mostly just played the tournament, so I didn't really play much cash. I'd rather play cash here.
Oh, yeah.
Are you playing the Choctaw man event?
Yeah, I'm going this weekend. I'm going Friday.
525.
My roommate backed out, so if anyone wants to rent a room,
Oh,
they,
yeah.
you know,
Yeah, I actually
you
do?
do?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I have Friday and Saturday night. I have a room.
I'm going Saturday.
Okay, well you can rent it Saturday night if you want. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
at the casino though. It's at it's like right. It's
Okay,
nearby, but I'll get your
Okay,
info
sick,
after.
sick, sick.
Yeah.
Are you
Pair of
playing
nines, still good. Basis versus the ace king of Jrock.
Do you play tourney?
1,800 in the pot. It's hard to just give up ace king, but your opponent's just showed that he's willing to call a lot.
Wow, nice hand there for a beat. Look at Danny networking with people here on the live stream. Just like,
It's good.
But if you raise, I gotta call. I'm telling you this. I know I feel like you have something.
I did a little of that last week. I went up and played the horse tournament at Choctaw and
I finally broke
met a couple
Finally got
people
a
that
cash. A real world
could
series.
lead to some work relationships, which was cool.
Which event?
$1,500 PLO bounty.
Nice. You got any bounties?
With 5.
Hell yeah.
I'm just telling you, always has
Do you like PLO more than Hold'em?
Yeah, I think I might switch back to just Hold'em though. It's more reliable.
I want to play more.
Yeah.
that's one way to
The
put it.
swings in PLO
100
can
Raz,
make the strongest men
Played all of it.
weak.
Raz is
Quiver
fun,
at the
man.
knees.
Yeah, that's
Just
right.
like,
PLO.
just want to
just
play
so
PLO
insane.
anymore.
You could just
That's how I
like-
feel about Badugi sometimes. Just like, it's like, oh, it's a great game when you're running hot.
Yeah.
But just the cooler at the cooler.
When you're getting second best over and over, or you're just looking down at like jack, 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 jack.
Quads.
6 hours straight.
Good high doogie hand, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, those can get pretty expensive. If you lose a few, it's hard to break even. I only played the 110K, the main, but.
Are you feeling with the flush draw?
I did not. Last year, that was like my best event, but I left the day that the win was redone. I played the $777 one. It was 7-handed, which is really cool. And that was my deepest run.
The $777 7-handed tournament.
It was a World Series, one of the later World Series events. 1200 from Hoptown Josh, RV Phil, flush draw, now a pair.
Man, Hoptown Josh likes the fire.
Yeah, he's drawing pretty thin here. He needs to catch a queen or a 10 and a 7.
Don't think he's going to give up now.
4,000 in the middle. Gets a fold. Show him time. Good for the game.
Hoptown.
Hoptown? You know, in the past, he's made himself known. Repping it for Hoptown. But this time, mysterious.
No, I'm going to be down in Florida with my wife.
Well, there's a tournament down there, too.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
It's the wife allows it, let me know.
We don't roll like that, though.
Yeah.
Probably. No, we'll probably spend some time on the beach and then.
Clubs, the burn card, 7 o'clock.
People say that's like the best stop in the country.
50.
The Florida one?
Yeah. We'll spend some time on the beach and then we'll spend some time playing some poker. She wants to get into poker a little bit. We just closed our restaurant, so. See how that works.
Oh, yeah, they had a restaurant in Kentucky.
She's done pretty good a couple times she's played.
They have 10-9, facing an open from OFC.
Now I know what all those words mean. It's like a whole different language.
Yeah.
Queen, 10-9, 10s
like
and 9s for Habib.
Like tilted in everyday life, stuff like that.
Me too. Yeah. You know, live tilt or whatever.
King of clubs on the turn. Big check over to Habib. Check, instant check from OFC. 4 to a flush. OFC knows he's no good with just a 10, but might have could have stabbed at it on the end.
Yeah, definitely could have tried to rep something there. Maybe just straight. Oh, I guess there's 4 clubs up there. So.
Oh, see, I want to give some back, but you know, you check. If you raise, I want to flush.
My pocket aces.
I don't know what it is, because I really like Sean as a person, but I get really happy when he loses in poker. I don't know why. It just I almost feel bad
more
about
serious.
it. Oh, nice.
Well, the hands I'm losing are crazy.
It's probably because you beat me a lot, so it's like jealousy.
Trying to keep myself composed.
10-8, pocket 4s.
He loves lying on straight.
Yeah.
I think Ben and I, Ben Miney, we noticed he'll balance it out. Sometimes for a whole stream, he's just straight up telling the truth.
And suited too.
Oh my gosh.
Suited pocket ace, amazing.
Amazing. Queen 5-4, top pair of OFC, as does Bridge Mike. Top. Let's get OFC into trouble here.
All right.
RV fell coming along with his ace-9 high.
Pair the board. Queens and 5s with an ace for Bridge Mike, 98%. Checks all the way through. 8 of spades on the end.
Pretty good board here for Bridge Mike. Oh, he's just going to check.
Ace high.
I was about to say, I mean, pretty safe run out there to bet for value against another queen. I mean, you have the best kicker. 2 pair there. Counterfeits like queen 4. I don't know.
$1,000 pot for Bridge Mike.
Not many queen 4s, I guess. Maybe he's in pure check call mode there.
You know, sometimes you
You get beat all day, and you're like, well,
Yeah.
6-7 just
You'd be
got there on
happier if
the
they were
river
going
on me.
that
I'm
way.
just going to check
The
call
only thing that can
because
make them happy.
nobody can talk me into betting for value here.
He knows me too well.
$50 shadow.
Birds of a feather.
King, queen of hearts for Moneymaker.
150.
This game is much bigger than advertised, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't move it too far away. Don't move it too far away.
James and ace queen.
650.
Properly squeezing with the ace queen. With the ace queen, yep, to 650.
I think you go a little larger. Out of position with a caller in between, but I would have liked like 800.
Really just make them.
Yeah, you got to really put the pressure on when you're out of position.
To play a multi-way pot out of position.
Exactly. I mean, now you got to be worried about what two players have, obviously, instead of just the one.
If you know anyone in your group,
And Ari Phil just have such a wide range of hands, so you kind of want to just eliminate his hands a lot of the time.
Moneymaker flops pure straight draw for RV Phil.
Thank you.
Let's check two. I think Moneymaker can comfortably bet here. You could have all the flush draws, the top pairs, straight draws.
Quick fold from James. Moneymaker takes down a nice one. $3,000 pot.
He's in very serious mode right now. He's like, I got select way too soon. Gotta run it back up.
He's apt to do it.
Yeah, 610.
What happened there? You built the flop and take it down? I got it first.
Yeah, this is a big poker game. 5, 10, 25, 50, no limits. This is Texas Card House, TCH Live, Dallas. Ben K and Data with you. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. Watching some poke. Totally cool.
Moneymaker got the jacks now. Gonna pump it up.
Give it up.
Punish the limpers. I like it.
No, pull it.
Beautiful hand. I fall for it.
Beautiful hand. Not so beautiful. Well, you put. I think play, man. Not press right. Thank you, sir. Good play. 225.
2 jacks.
C1. Let's see 3. They
See, would love to flop a set
Let's see 3.
versus Money's Maker. Queen 7-4, 2 diamonds. Ten of clubs.
I knew you'd bet already.
This is really working out for Moneymaker, where he's getting more than he should have expected versus the 2 5s, 2,100 in the pot. OFC quickly checks. Moneymaker might just check back, knowing that, like, you're grateful to just win what you can with the 2 jiggities.
7-9. What I have.
Moneymaker
2-10.
battling.
7-9. Yeah.
Me too.
Oh, you too?
Yeah. Wow, Case 9 got there. Yeah.
My student.
He's battling back for sure.
Never sleep on Moneymaker.
Yeah, that's what I was
This
thinking.
man is a safe bet in any game.
Big difference in my spot and yours, though. You got more people. Yep.
But he's gonna give me 500 later. That's why I respect it.
You're chopping my legs.
Oh, okay, yeah. So everything I said about Jrock, reverse it for James. So
Right. Okay.
that, yes.
Makes a lot more sense.
Yes. Seat 1 is the one that she texted me about. So, played for 3 years, learned poker from his dad.
Danny the 150 with ace king. Jrock, the true Jrock, calls 150. Hoptown Josh, jack 10 suited. Small blind.
150.
I used to have a 1-2 game on Monday nights.
Monday, I go right now play with my friend place Monday and Tuesday.
Heads up, Drew.
6 players.
Heads up, Texas style.
Ace in the door, 2 clubs. What a flop for Moneymaker. Danny's got aces and kings as well. And Hoptown Josh has a straight draw and the flush draw. This could be a huge one.
Yeah, this is a pretty sick flop for all these players. Danny obviously never getting away from the flop, regardless of the action. Moneymaker never folding. Hoptown Josh, I think, can't fold either.
If it comes club, this could
600.
this could be a very early night for Hoptown Josh. Just calls. Moneymaker praying for a club.
3 players.
Imagine another ace.
Ace of club. No, ace of club's already out. But another ace would be pretty sick. 4.
Not the worst turn for Moneymaker either now. I mean, has aces and 4s with the best kicker. So he might have counterfeited like hands like ace queen, ace jack. Now chopping with it.
Yep, yep.
So it's kind of interesting spot. But Danny here.
Probably got to bet again. 3,000 in the middle.
Absolutely.
Got top 2. You got to imagine maybe one other player's drawing. Other player might have an inferior ace. Both you're getting paid from.
Ace on the river would actually be such a sick hand between Moneymaker and Danny.
Yeah. Boat over boat. 1,800. Hoptown Josh quickly folds a straight draw and flush draw.
Yeah, I don't think Moneymaker can fold just yet, right?
It's a different Hoptown Josh, I think. I think last year he would have maybe pressed it a bit.
This cards look so funny. Is it the 4, the 6, or the queen of diamonds?
Wow. What a fold.
Me too.
I don't.
Wow.
And a straight draw.
This guy is a pro's pro. What the heck? He had the nut flush draw, and you know, chopping with any other hands like ace queen, ace jack. Sick hand.
And you're getting.
Great price.
Are you getting the correct price? I don't. That's pretty. 1,800 into 45. 1,800 to win 45.
Pretty close.
Drawing to.
It's you need like 30%. Yeah, so
what a fold!
Yeah, that's when you're playing that many hours he plays, you got to scrape for the percentages, right?
Yeah, and I imagine. Yeah, you're right. And he's going to push every tiny little edge that he can. He knows that Danny's no punk, especially betting bet on that.
On that board, yeah, he's like, oh, he has all the ace kings, pocket kings.
Definitely a weird turn card.
Respect.
I thought it was a queen of diamonds.
Moneymaker even saying he had a very tight fold.
I needed the middle card to pair, not the bottom card. I don't think it mattered that much, just in terms of getting action.
Well, you had it. You had it.
I did have it, yeah.
Wow. He just confirmed for himself that he just made an amazing fold. Golly. What a fold.
7 deuce.
7 deuce.
I also had a flush draw. I was lower than both yours.
Oh, I'm looking really stupid on stream on this one. It was really tight.
Nah, you know.
Really tight and really correct. Of course, Moneymaker just making an absolute soul
Tell me
read.
already?
I mean, yeah, because you're chopping with ace queen, ace jack, ace 10,
bluff too often,
and you're drawing to the nut
You're
flush.
free rolling those hands, and then you're only a 3-to-1 dog against ace king. Even.
I guess he's thinking that there's no bluffs there from Danny. Maybe the occasional freaking pocket queens. I don't know.
He may feel
Ace
like,
queen probably still bets.
I don't. Ace queen might check back actually, just because.
Could. Because you give a safe.
Just because it's just a chop. Like you don't really want to. You're not betting for value anymore. You're just trying to bet them off a chop at that point. So.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
I'm good, thank you.
Always in the business of betting for value, right? Not push someone off the hand.
That's right. And Moneymaker, you know, had to have a reason behind it. I'll be interested to hear what he has to say.
Oh, 225. Oh, 3 players.
Ace perfect for the 10 high flush of Bridge Mike.
Check.
There's the board.
Oh, trips now for OFC.
Bridge Mike needs to bet big. Or maybe, I mean. I don't know, maybe this bet's okay because if you get raised, you can consider folding.
Yeah, he's like, I want to fold, but I can't.
It's really hard to fold trips here. OFC's made folds like this before, and he does.
Wow, big fold.
Makes a great fold there.
Happening here.
Show bluff.
This is not a good commercial for
I love it when you show your
Texas
bluff,
poker.
Watch it a minute.
People are playing too good right now.
Live stream.
I want.
Please tell me good fold or something.
Beautiful fold. Never ever seen anyone play that well.
That's a little extreme, but okay, I'll take it.
In other words, bad fold.
True. I mean, it was a good fold for results
Let me
purposes.
trace it.
25.
Habib limps, queen 10.
Kind of messed up there. I thought
Two
I was
aces for
right.
James. Welcome to the game, sir.
Fresh out of college.
I wouldn't have
3
raised.
years the man's been playing this 2-card game, and he's playing with some of the toughest players in the room
Call, call.
for very high stakes.
Call.
Welcome to Texas.
Yeah. Wait a second. In Vegas, they fold when they have the aces.
5 players.
Hey, Danny Chen in chat. What's up, buddy?
6 players.
Queen 10, 2 spades.
Oh boy.
Queens and 10s
For
for
God, look
Habib.
at all the queens. 2 pair, top pair, and top pair.
Oh my gosh, James got a
Check 300.
over to OFC.
Call 300.
Calls, top pair.
And Jrock has a gut shot.
Call 3.
Sorry, bopped you there.
300. Raise to 3,000.
Habib says, welcome to the game, young buck. About a $3,000 raise, and this might allow James to get away from the 2 aces. I mean, this, I don't know, this is such a huge bet.
Caught your attention anyway. What?
What's Josh doing? Eating some Butterfinger?
He's just nursing a Butterfinger over there, having a moment.
I just want to see someone do like a Phil Hellmuth
That's what I was
sandwich
literally about to
bite.
say.
It's
It's like, looks like he's going a little Phil Hellmuth on that Butterfinger.
so
As James
open
really
sandwich.
puts James in the blender.
I'll do it one day on stream.
All
Oh
in
no,
with
he
2
shifts
aces.
it all in from James. And I imagine we're going to see the snap call from Habib.
Yeah. Top 2, snap calls. Huge pot for James. Can he hold up or get there with the 2 aces? Needs a 4 and ace.
Running paired cards.
4! Oh, aces
my
and 4s.
gosh.
Welcome to the big leagues, James. Aces and 4s with a queen for $11,500.
Wow, what a suck out there. I mean, the suck and the re-suck. 11,500 to James. Welcome to TCH Live.
He's acting like he's been here before. I mean, this man's been playing the game for 3 years, and he just won a $12,000 pot, hitting a 6-outer. Sorry.
He would have folded. Yeah, he folded full house. He would have folded that.
Dude, freaking any newcomer to our live stream always just crushes it. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, it's wild. Nice hand.
The newcomer run good.
Habib getting it in there really good.
3,000.
And Habib always goes once.
Max Payne, let's go.
He 5-bet, or he called a 5-bet jam with pocket 10s for like a 12K pot last week.
Night? Oh, last week.
And just ran it once, spiked his 10 against aces.
52.
One time Max Payne, you respected.
45.
5,200, huh? 5152. 5,200.
5,200, I'm sorry. 5,200.
How much is that?
This is
3,000.
3,000.
4. 50?
5,200.
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream, indeed.
Yeah.
3,000.
Sure there.
Engine 3 batch check.
5,200.
He was, you know, he basically had one of two decisions. He could fold or shove. I think calling.
Yeah, I think folding would be too tight. So.
Yeah, for just any amount of aggression, especially with it being a nice big bloated bet like that.
Not having the ace of spades.
Yep.
A lot of open enders, or open enders out there. Flush draws out there.
Nice hand.
Got 300 viewers now. Welcome to the live stream, everybody.
You don't quote top pairs.
Hope y'all enjoyed that nice big pot. Those of y'all just now joining us, welcome to TCH Live. You're listening to the voices of Derek and Ben Kirby.
Good evening.
The radio voice of TCH Live.
Oh, man, I don't really care. Like, whatever
The
you guys
super overpaid ad voice of TCH Live. If you watch our previous ads, you can hear my silky smooth ad voice. I've never done that before, but it's been fun so far to do those.
Looks like we're trying to hit 100 likes by 7:30, so you have to hit that like button. Smash that like button for Ben Kirby.
Please do. If you enjoy ads, you enjoy me doing voiceovers for those ads, hit the like button. If you enjoy games escalating quickly, hit the like button as well. Playing
Also
for real
smash
dollars
that like
here.
button if you want to see Ben Kirby play the 30-60 mix.
Woo! Woo! That is.
I would have given it to you.
There's my comfort zone, and then there's that. I have to sell a little bit for that. When's that happening?
So the game's going to be happening on August 5th. We don't know when we're going to show it on live stream.
Day after my birthday.
I think we're recording it on that day. But
I might play the 250K on the 4th. My wife is hinting that I might have a guilt-free day for my birthday on August 4th. Where I can
okay.
do whatever the heck I want.
Hey, I'll be firing a bullet too.
$400, 250K guaranteed.
Let's go.
Survive day one and you cash, right?
You can cash and not make day 2.
Oh, nice.
So 12% cash, 8% make day 2.
I got to last longer than 3 hours this time. This could be it. This could be my chance.
Yeah, I can't wait to go to Poland.
Okay, or even better. If y'all hit that 100 like goal, Ben Kirby's going to read the dictionary on TCH
Cover to
Live.
cover.
That's amazing.
Encyclopedia, I think we
Cover to cover.
8 months in Slovakia, Bratislava.
We'll start at A.
Yeah.
Number, I'll send you.
What's the first?
I think it's literally the word A, like the article.
Oh.
Like
Hey, article for the basic English language.
Yeah, I have a friend who,
He doesn't want it.
one of my old bridge teammates lives there.
Pretty sure it's mine, but I'm not really.
They got to verify it now.
You have to wait for the verify.
Trust but verify is what they said in the
Playing until they come.
I mean, it's
military.
obviously probably is.
I'm about to call the clock.
So T1 just won a big prize here, and as I get closer, and I turn around, there was 100 people, so I verified
I guess it's
yeah.
Can we go home? Can we go?
Chris, half of it's yours if you find that chip was mine. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we're good.
I forgot my whole strategy now, what I want to do.
Me too, I forgot what I had. I don't know what to do.
You're always doing the same. That's best show.
Top pair and a spade draw for OFC. Top pair for RV Phil.
125.
King of spades right away. Ace
No
high
sweat.
flush for OFC. RV Phil checking to see if that nine's a spade. It is not. I think the theme of tonight is you got to just keep betting because it's checked around a ton. Oh, and OFC with a gift facing a raise with the absolute nuts. OFC's in a pickle trying to figure out how do you get the max? Do you raise here thinking that maybe your opponent's doing this with Jack 10, the Jack of spades, or
I like clicking it back just so you get the betting lead on the river. Because like if he checks here,
You
Phil's
risk
just,
going check.
Oh yeah, and it's just gonna go check. I think Phil was just trying to get a cheap river there with his showdown.
Yeah, kind of a limit hold'em move.
Flush, I'm sorry. Eight-pot flush.
Damn, almost got through. I should have slammed him a little harder. Nice flush.
Jennifer Curry Adcock in the chat says, "I see you, boo." Hashtag Hoptown Josh.
Let's see, I mean, tricky, huh?
GLs to Hoptown Josh from what I'm assuming his significant
He's
other.
just trying to integrate into.
He does have a wife, so I'm wondering if that's his wife. Oh yeah.
Let's hope.
Been watching a lot of that too.
Day number 2.
This is how he mixes in with us, you know?
No.
Oh, I'm just one of the guys, yeah.
I am.
I know.
Last week with Miney and I, they were having some conversation on the table,
Are you sure?
and some guy mentioned that he was married,
Winning the pot.
and another guy at the table was like, "You're married? I could have sworn you had
Thank God that was powerful.
just had a girlfriend or something." And it was so funny how
Yeah.
it was like a setup to being outed on the stream for having a side piece,
No one was really worried
respectfully. But I think
500.
there was nothing to hide.
It was just a joke.
Yeah, it
okay.
just sounded funny how it was set up. Like, no, I could have sworn I saw you with this other girl.
Oh, that's
You're
your
married?
wife? Yeah.
Yeah, man, I'm just married to the one girl.
She looks more like a girlfriend than a wife.
Yeah. Yeah, you were calling her your girlfriend? It's just weird, man.
I like watching football. That was a friend.
Oh, okay. Yes. We got a confirmation. That is the wife.
Good,
Not.
welcome.
Okay, great.
Thanks for joining us. Thanks for watching.
Just as the side piece leaves the chat. No, I'm
Good
kidding.
luck to your mans. Good luck to your mans out there, Hoptown
man.
Josh.
That's awesome that you're giving him some support.
Repping it for Kentucky.
I'm going back to school.
Where do you go to school?
UC Berkeley.
UC Berkeley, everybody's like, oh, this kid's a brainiac.
Computer science and business.
This guy's going to be a billionaire.
And 3 bets.
5 total. 325.
James with Ace King suited.
Looking for a front-end developer.
I used to be a software engineer, but I'm recruiting for product now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't really like software engineering.
That's a great job. Product management,
325.
in tech. Those guys just make so much money. I'm going to very strongly encourage my kid
I can help you with
to
that.
study computer science.
Like a college age intern now.
Those guys
Greatest
make so
professor ever
much.
was
Someone
at
is not gonna
Berkeley,
make
Timothy Leary.
Not like a real
Yeah, I'm pretty excited. You ever hear of Timothy Leary? No. Look him up.
Also, so
One of the first hallucinogenic guys.
For friends, you should pay double.
693 top pair for Habib.
You're looking for what?
Check.
for an intern,
Check.
for a front-end developer and a social media expert or social media
For your
person.
poker blog.
No. For my friend's company. Yeah.
$600 bet, 10-9.
600.
With the best hand.
What is the startup?
The company's called Verified Athletics. It's a recruiting platform for college athletics, and it's a lot of data analysis, stuff like that. So we're looking for.
Dan's been working on that for a long time. Ever since I've met him, he's been like on his laptop working on that.
An intern for like front-end development, like JavaScript.
It's going to be hard to find a front-end developer that you can get an intern salary.
Is it high school recruiting into college?
Yes.
Okay. And do people create their own profiles, or like do you guys scout?
It's a lot. It's like an entire platform. We have products, tools to make the recruiting process easier. It's also just a database, and then we do analysis as well.
Like the era,
So
3 diamonds on
basically
the river.
Everything under the sun for recruiting.
9s and 3s.
After the stream, I'll look it up and get back to you.
We'll talk.
Says all in for
I
$615.
gotta get your number anyways.
RV Phil, 5s and 3s with an ace. You know, getting what, 6 to 1, 5 to 1.
Is that another 6 roughly? I call.
Call.
Good luck. Huh? 9 is good.
Habib has had some luck with these off-suited connectors.
The offsuit hand's been winning for him.
Unfortunately, he lost that big one with Queen 10, so he's battling back himself.
Always support my boo. Hashtag teamwork. Hashtag makes the dream work.
It's always more fun when your spouse sees you win a bunch versus lose a bunch. That's never a fun conversation.
9-8, yeah, the 9's
Can confirm.
He played 9-7 with a double up another hand.
I'm good.
Let's play a big one. We saw a $12,000 pot. I think we can get a $20,000 pot in there on a Wednesday night.
You're the one who should be starting a vlog. Have you thought about it? Hire somebody to do all the work for you.
You should when you mention.
Yeah, you'd be so popular.
Oh my God, I would totally help.
It's a missed
The
deal.
opportunities you'll get are
It's a missed deal.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I would totally help Moneymaker make his vlog.
Oh yeah, I think it. I mean,
Maybe if I have lots of free time in the end.
it would be a net positive for him eventually once he got some subs, but it's probably a net negative for his EV,
your vlog would be cool.
considering he's so good at the game, and people would start to maybe get a sight into how he thinks about the game.
Only in German.
But I agree. I would encourage him and help him
I
to.
hear English with English subtitles.
I think I'm the only one that would understand you.
It would be very entertaining because he's a nice guy. He talks about the game in a smart way, and also he's not a douche. Like he's got a good personality and like a calm demeanor.
It was synchronization, like with Dallas accent.
2 queens for James. Man, running hot tonight.
All your hands have been in early position.
I mean, late?
No.
I'm afraid to be on the button.
He brings up a good point where, like, he was last to act.
Right.
Pre-flop.
Late position, pre-flop, early position, post-flop.
Yeah.
So he was probably thinking about post-flop, which I'm going to give him that,
Both players were right.
Yeah. They were right depending on what they're talking about, pre-flop or post-flop.
Yeah. Late position if you take it down pre.
Early position on the flop.
That's right. That's
I'm
a funny
assuming
interaction.
you typically talk about pre-flop when you talk about position.
What do you mean late position?
That was late. The what got me laughing was when you saw Oafsy just like start pointing, just like, but the button's there, so.
With the Spider-Man meme.
Oh God, Queen's getting passed around here.
2 ladies from Moneymaker, 450.
It'd be so easy too to make Moneymaker's vlog because he plays all on stream, like all the big games.
Yeah, you're right. You
So,
wouldn't
like,
have to film it.
Yeah.
What's up, guys? This is from the Tuesday night stream, playing the 25, 25, 50. That would actually be really good. And, he's got enough following on stream that I think he could grow in subs pretty quick.
Oh yeah, I mean look what happened to Jaywin from Austin.
And especially like if you could get permission to use some of the just absolutely insane hands he's played on stream.
Oh no, yeah, it's all free content for them to use, at least from my understanding. But Jaywin from the Austin stream, I don't know if you've watched.
I've seen his vlog a couple times.
Yeah, he has like 10K subs now.
Does he really?
Yeah,
That's cool.
he's killing it.
Yeah, if you're playing these stakes, people want to watch because nobody can. I mean, nobody's. It's everybody that is probably not going to be able to play these stakes, or at least not play them right now.
I'm for sure.
It's when it's at a stakes where not many people play. Like you're saying, it's just like something people can like look forward to. And truly, Queen's getting passed around the table here.
Queen's 3 hands in a row.
I think I never won like a pot over 4 or 5K against you. Never.
500 total.
Re-raise from James with Ace Jack.
Oh my God!
The button. Hoptown Josh has got the Ace King at 11,000 behind. This could be our 20K pot, unless Danny finds a fold.
It's a lot, and this blue is even more, right?
Makes it like 10,000.
He's like, stream's fine.
Yes, the 1 chip cuts, or the 2 chip cuts.
You don't
have a lot behind it.
No, that's it. Basically, he has like 10,000. I had 10,000. Just put it in the center though.
Mallory loves your German impression.
Ace Queen.
A 4-bet here. The 9,000. Does Danny want to ship it in there with the queens? Most likely flipping at best.
Danny's probably going to find a better spot. This is a different situation from the 10s. stacks are much deeper. I mean,
it's such a high variance spot.
20,000 plus facing a 3-better pre on the button.
But it's Hoptown Josh.
Right.
He had a plan. Now he doesn't know what he wants to do. He's like, oh, I got a 3-bet. Put it in the 4-bet. No. Hoptown Josh is going to 4-bet to 9K. Essentially all in for Danny.
All the aces seem to be dead. There might be one left.
Yeah, 1 ace left and 3 kings.
Danny's like, I'm winning 6,000 already.
Nah, he never thinks about that. Oh, wow, and it folds the queens.
Habib just 3,200 in there.
You might just take the opportunity to just get it in there.
Or just 3,200 behind.
Yeah.
Hoptown Josh would love that. Well, you know, just seeing your hand as Danny.
Pocket jack, huh?
Yeah,
You're not
another
another player. Oh, another player? I pulled them.
I wish I had different cards.
Fold.
I'm gonna look really stupid.
Show your fucking ace 10.
King.
Show your ace 10. Show your ace 10.
You guys will see it soon.
I think it's close for Danny.
I
mean, it
did the
depends
bet
on.
not really just rattle my hand.
I have no idea what you had. It doesn't matter what you had. I had
Interesting. I mean, what do you do there?
Hold on. What'd you say?
For 11,000.
Ace king.
You have ace.
He's never
I have
folded
ace
king.
queen.
No, not kings. You put
Oh,
ace king.
You had
Yeah,
ace queen.
kings or queen.
No one different folding kings, queens.
Ace queen I have. I was thinking maybe he has ace king, maybe he has a pocket jack.
Oh, that's
What'd you have, Danny?
Yeah, yeah.
good fold.
You have a queen?
Flip.
He's king for Jrock.
The
Let's
only
go.
hand that-
Shout out to this shuffle.
Yeah.
After so much action.
Queen's ace with a 6.
I don't blame Danny for that spot. I mean, because it's such a high variance flip for 11K each.
Yeah.
22K flip.
Maybe at the end of the night when you're stuck and you're like, whatever, dude.
I
But-
don't think there's any reason to flip for 22K right
Yeah, he's
there.
going to find better spots.
two
Unless Josh has
big
shown
funny
himself
cards.
this session to be putting it in.
Like ace 10.
Yeah.
Then you're wanting to get
Now
it.
then it's a snap. But Hoptown Josh hasn't been able to show many hands.
Aces.
Impossible. No way.
You know what's so sick though? It's such a high variance spot there. Even if Hoptown shows the ace king, it's like, do I really want to flip for
Right. It's
22K
like, okay,
right now?
I know I'm 50%. This
Yeah.
doesn't make me feel amazing.
I give it a call for sure against that. He
There are
had
threes
ace
for
queen.
us.
His house for God.
That's why I
Pez in the chat, what's up, buddy?
Yeah, I'm not making
Good
it.
phone, guys. Good phone. The tournament player.
I don't think I
And
would've made
side
it
note here, we got
9,000.
about 20 minutes left. We want to hit our 100 like goal, so we got about 70 likes. You have to hit that
You
like
only had
button.
125
Smash that
plus
like
here.
button
It's
for
not like
Kirby.
you guys do too rich for me.
If you enjoy pocket queens, 4 hands in a row, hit that like
They weren't
button.
even your
Maybe it'll
chips
happen to
you were
you
going
up there in the TCH tables.
Actually, no, it will definitely happen.
It'll definitely, yeah.
If you hit that like button, you will get queens 4 hands in a row.
Go all in, I think.
Who, Danny?
Yeah, if you make it a standard 3K.
That's what I was thinking. 3-6 all in, call.
Yeah, if you just 3X's it there, Danny might rip it and ship it again. Josh was not playing any games, though. He knew his wife was watching. He was like, you know what? I'm just going to put 9K out here. Force you guys to play for stacks. Now he's got the ace-10.
Was it Moneymaker that was like, show the ace?
Schultz the ace-10.
Yeah.
Schultz the ace-10.
Kings that time, didn't it?
Yeah, in the beginning.
Yeah, I do.
What's up, Mitchell, Kurzik Ton, Frank, Pez? What's up, everybody?
Good evening, good evening.
Danny getting aces now.
Yeah,
Wow,
but what
queens
about
and then
whenever,
aces.
Chris? What about when I had the 6 high straight and the flush draw? That was-
What do you want me to do?
That was also a big one.
I want you to take all my money.
Danny's going to 3-bet it.
Not the
3-piece,
same.
625.
not the same.
Habib done one fold to Jack-10.
That's how much you had in the last spot, right?
Thank you very much. You're back. You bet. No problem.
So Habib is going to call.
Good right now.
We've got a poker game now, folks.
Hold up there.
3-bet call with Jack 10 and 9-8.
Just give me another 10, a quarter. 3 players.
Deuce 4-4.
Fours look like queens sometimes. Or kings. They're just weird looking.
Danny thought he fought quads there for a second.
Faded spade.
These cards do look very strange. I will give.
That's a good
Like the art?
Yeah. For some reason, when you're looking at it on the board from the camera, it looks fine. But when I'm like playing on the live stream table and looking at it in person, it looks so weird to me. I'm with Josh on that.
Jack 10, 2 overs. Still in the tank. Trying to think if a shove can get it through. Excuse me. Sorry.
Contagious.
Sorry.
You got me there. Danny's doing something right when you got someone tanking with Jack high. Oh.
If you feel with just 9 high.
I had ace 10 that time.
What happened to my good old friend Hoptown Josh?
Well, it wasn't suited for one.
And it was used last time? Better than ace jack?
I had a good hand.
Ace king,
Even better. I had the best hand in poker.
Hey, I'm gonna see later.
I'm not lying. I'm not. I wish I had that when Josh made it 9K.
Yeah, what you just said now?
Yeah. I would not have folded that time.
Beep's gonna limp.
Aces.
Yeah. Nice fold.
2 queens, that's a big laydown. I mean, you know that you can't, it's either a flip or I got you beat,
4 players.
right?
That was part of my thought process.
No, it's not always the case.
Ace 7 deuce.
Like I either
Monotone.
got ace king, aces, or kings.
Top pair with a 9 of diamonds.
He's never, or jacks. He's either flipping or underdog, never a favorite.
45.
Oh, you could have jacks.
Danny's gonna bet 75.
Maybe.
So you could not have done that with Josh.
Yeah, of course.
Pocket deuces?
Diamond, perfect.
Phil's hand.
9 of diamonds gets RB Phil.
I know, I don't have ace jack. I have 10 jack.
Yeah, ace 10 is Phil's hand.
Don't even remind me of ace.
Ace 9 is
Yeah.
obviously my first hand to win tonight.
Thank you.
Oh, that's nice. That's helpful.
My first or my second king until I got into ace 10.
That was a good
So I guess
hand for a while.
in that case, you'll be playing
Then
the
you started playing
tournament.
really aggressively,
250K.
too.
Yeah, I'm hoping to win that thing and turn my year around.
Then you could enter the main event next year, the World Series.
That's right, my
Spend
life's
that up,
changed.
spend it up to 8 million,
I
and
mean,
then
I really
then
just have
retire.
to win. I have to win 2 tournaments in order
That's
to
all.
change my life. Seems probable and possible.
Hold him down here, man.
And then I can just come back and donate again at the mixed game, fund everyone else's college funds.
You'll be the Bill Klein at the mixed game.
That's right.
Donate your
Donate
wins
even
and
more.
losses.
Behind me. Best you one candidate.
Traffic might not get it.
What's it like to win every cash session you play?
I don't want to know.
Danny, street fold.
I can't bring myself.
You should ask Moneymaker.
I wanna-
Alright, let's go.
Call. Heads up.
I should have.
Queen, Jack 9, 2 hearts. Pair and a straight draw for James. Top pair and a straight draw for OFC. This could get saucy.
Yeah, these very connected boards. You could put a lot of pressure on the one pair holdings. No, he's just gonna call.
Big turn. Ace of hearts. King high flush draw for OFC.
Check.
Yeah, I was hoping it was this universe, but maybe next summer. This comes 4 blank, king queen.
But you have to find some comfort in knowing that there is some alternate universe you do have a bracelet, right? So
That's right. Especially now that we've got those new pictures of all those light years of universes or
galaxies.
Yeah. Yeah, there's somewhere out there some stud named Benny K just destroying
his
people in the
name's,
tournament streets.
Straight. The bet
No.
is,
No straight.
No straight, no straight.
I
He wins.
kill still straight.
That's not.
the bet is
No, he wins, he wins.
900.
Yeah, he wins.
900. I'm sorry.
Okay, that time I didn't have it,
I
but
put
normally
your
I
jack
will.
too.
He calls that call.
Nice,
Nice call with the king queen.
And the name of that alternate U is like Ben Curbs or something, or like Kirby's.
Ken Burby.
Yeah. Ken Burby. Kenjamin.
And his favorite game is PLO and No Limit mix.
Kenjamin Burby. He only plays short deck.
He only plays short deck with a hoodie and doesn't want to talk to anybody and loves to run sims.
When I think of that, if there's like alternate versions of me somewhere out there, it's all the Derricks but spelled all the different
Everybody
ways.
thinks he's nice guy.
Like
but no.
Derrick, D-E-R-R-I-C-K,
Uh-huh.
D-A-R-O-K,
Jrock.
D-E-R-I-K, like all the different variations. Yeah, yeah, YK. I've never seen a YK. Wow, that'd be a Derrick.
D-E-R-R-I-Q.
D-A-R-Y.
How can we spell Derek?
K, yeah.
Well, see, at least think about it for like a second, like 2 seconds, you know?
You want 20? Want to check the turn?
Let me just win this 250K. What was first place last time
I just knew you were going to
For
for the 250K?
it was at 112K
Max Queen.
or 108, 112K, but they chopped
Well, what about
Four
First
ways.
place
No flash ever?
Yeah.
was 112.
12K.
Oh, yes, queen.
But
Oh,
it was a $500 buy-in though, so
okay.
with the $100 less, we might get more entries, but the jumps will be
It's all
bigger.
a big
I
math
think.
problem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'd be
Gosh, my wife might let me sleep in the bed if I brought that.
oh my gosh.
Wait, you came back a winner for a change?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I did, and there's HD proof on stream to verify.
I know.
Check. Check.
King deuce 9, second pair for Habib again. These 9s are live for him.
150. Call. 3 players.
It's got to be my time at some point. It's got to be.
You know, yeah, I thought that last time too
All
when I
these
ran
schmucks
deep.
out here, like, winning tournaments. I'm like, dude, I play better than you, bro. Like, how are you winning these tournaments?
Dude, I actually was kind of
And maybe I actually don't. Oh, that's a 5 on the river. 5's full for Moneymaker.
That's kind of how I felt when I was watching the final table on that last Memorial Day weekend. I was like, man, I could have
Yeah.
probably smashed this
Yeah,
table.
so many things have to go your way,
Yeah.
and you have to not suck in the spots. I mean, it seems impossible, but then also, like, it's possible every single time. 2 days of work, make $100,000.
And I wouldn't have chopped either. I would have been like, no, we're playing for this
Just
100K. We're
Yeah.
playing for this 100K. They weren't even that shallow too when they chopped. I think they all had like
Oh, they had playable
yeah,
stacks?
plenty playable stacks.
That's cool.
For 100K. It's like, I don't know. It's for me, when I get to that point, it'd be like, when's the next time you're ever going to play for 100K for first? Probably never.
Yeah,
Which is, high percentage.
I can say that now, but I think when faced with second place money,
Fair.
guaranteed, I would be like, okay, my wife would murder me, and I would probably murder myself too if I
turned it down.
Turn second place money down and just go out 5th or whatever however many spots they chop.
Look
You
at all
could win it
these-
and have the glory.
Look at all these variations of my name.
Yeah. In the German way,
Come on,
D-E-R-I-C-H,
you make
I-N-G.
bluff or not this time. But next time,
No way.
I Last card, huh? Last card.
Lucky fish.
So Moneymaker almost back to even now, 9,300 in that stack.
I have it nice.
This is TCH Live, 5-10 and a quarter, no limit hold'em. This is real money in play.
I'm changing my
And real vocal cords cracking.
Since Moneymaker's taking.
We are live on a 15-minute delay. This is in Dallas, Texas. And this is the premier membership poker club in the state of Texas. King, Queen of Hearts.
Raise to 150.
Good river.
150.
Yeah, there's some hope he made it flush.
A lot of no chops in the chat. Yeah, no, for sure. But also, I'm saying I would love to make second place money. Like, I've just never gone that deep in a meaningful tournament like that.
If
it
I
would be
do
hard.
chop,
Like I know myself and know like, all right, I'm starting to do a little accounting in my head.
if I do chop, I like the let's chop even amount and play for something at least, you know.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
So
Cool. And it
reduce
gives
the variance a
people
little
something
bit.
too that are watching
I
the
knew they
stream.
rolled, but I didn't think any of yours rolled.
The pink one.
That's fine. Yeah, I know I had 9,000. I remember I put them all.
Well,
$50.
I have to worry about how to
Danny Chen says he wants to see a cooler.
Let's go. Coolers are good
Appreciate it, Chrissy.
for the stream. Jrock, ace, king off in the hijack.
That's a good point, Ragnar. There's been talks, or at least Ben Miney came with the idea, is like we need like car protectors that say like the big one, 20K guaranteed. Like
Something.
Yeah.
Yeah. People love a trophy, and also people also love collecting things. And, you know, starting a collection of mementos for your tournament wins is pretty cool, I guess. Jack, 10, deuce, Badoogie.
Both check.
Six of spades on turn, ace, king. Still ahead. You know, the World Poker Tour was like slinging headphones and watches.
Hublot watches.
Yeah.
It'd be like, it used to be where like I remember seeing you get a Hublot watch and then like a case of like nice liquor. Like there'd be like 2 bottles of like nice whiskey or something.
That's great.
Hublot watches are like $50,000 watches too. It's freaking crazy. A D Meyer asking, did they play the 7 deuce game? It's happened one time.
Hasn't happened in a long time.
When Izzy was on the stream, but that was the last time I think they did the 7 deuce game.
I wonder why. You know,
There's always one player that doesn't really want to do it.
It's not like Hustler where like it's really easy to follow all the action and pay attention. It's like
A lot of times, the players' argument is that like, there's enough action already. Let's just add straddles and it's a good game. You know, we don't need to start adding the mind games of 7 deuce.
Even if not on the day that it comes on. You know. I'll make sure I watch.
Jrock with ace queen.
4 players. Oh, sorry.
King 9 deuce.
Check.
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 400.
400.
400 from Habib. 2 4s. It's a fold out of everyone.
One time king and flop. Beautiful flop.
Free roast beef sandwiches instead of a trophy. Yeah, I like there being catering for the final table. You gotta milk it for all you can get.
Just have a shrimp cocktail platter at the center of the table, where they just reach in.
That's ridiculous.
25.
Nug tray from Chick-fil-A. Habib coming with the pretty frequent limp strategy. He's 4 suited, Hoptown Josh, KQ of clubs. $200. Call.
4 players.
Give it a friendly drop.
Big flop coming. How about the nuts for Hoptown Josh?
Check.
Got to bet something. 200.
400.
400. RV Phil, bottom pair. Habib, top pair.
Oh, 400. That's that.
Unfortunate for Hoptown Josh. Habib's only got 1,700 behind. King of Hearts may allow Habib to fold. Puts them all in.
Can you see that?
King allows Habib to get away.
No, I flopped it.
King queen. Shit.
Safe turn card and
Flopped
takes
the
down.
stone
Nice.
nuts. That card cost me.
Thank you.
Black and green.
You gonna hop on this lottery train? It's up to $1 billion now.
My company emailed us today saying they bought some tickets for us. There's like 32 people in the company, and they said, we'll split it. Cash option if we win. So I'm really banking on that to have an early retirement, 18 million, and then I won't have to win the 250K. Just go straight to playing 10 and 25Ks.
Yeah, it's like $1 billion. I only ever buy it when it gets to $1 billion, so this will be my second time doing it.
It's so insane how whittled down it gets, though. Like, you know, you take the cash option, which is the smarter play. It's like 600 million.
And then
plus
50%, probably 50%. For that amount, it's like 50% taxes.
Yeah, I saw some thing online today. It was like 24% federal, but then you're paying state, or depending on what state you're in, state taxes. And so it ends up being like 350 million take home, which is amazing.
You should
like
not
your
complain.
life is,
yeah, yeah.
Your life and 10 generations past you are lives are changed.
set, yeah.
If you don't screw it up. But still, like from $1 billion to that is crazy. It's just like, oh, come on, man.
That just makes you realize how much $1 billion is too. When you know you got the
Yeah.
billionaires like Bill
Yeah.
Gates and Jeff Bezos.
Oh my
it's
gosh,
like,
dude.
golly, the
Yeah.
amount of money they have.
It's unlimited. It is unlimited.
Essentially infinite. Yeah,
unless,
in this world.
I mean, you know, unless it's all wrapped up into Bitcoin.
It'd probably be
stocks.
like. Would you say it takes longer to spend $1 billion or to make $1 billion for them?
I mean, assuming you have it in even like the most conservative investments, it seems like it would be hard to outspend your
That's what I'm saying, right?
interest.
Yeah, the interest that you make from
Unless
$1
you just
billion.
have it parked in cash and you're buying islands and yachts.
Because then even a lot of the stuff that you're buying for that amount, it has appreciating value, like real estate.
Yeah, if you're smart with
yeah,
it. Yeah,
like it's
absolutely.
like you can't lose as long as you can. You're still spending and you're still making money.
I know. I know.
It's like so insane.
I mean, I'd be happy with 999 million. I don't even have to have $1 billion, bro. 999 million.
I'd be happy with just 100,000. I'm being very
100,000?
realistic. Yeah, just I want to be very grateful if I have $100,000.
Pre-tax or post?
Post. Just to have a clean
100K.
100K, no tax-free.
Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, that would be awesome too. Like, I would welcome 100K post-tax.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I think the payouts with the cash option pre-tax for everybody in our company, it's like 18.8 million per person.
That's still
as it stands
life-changing.
now.
That's
even though
life-changing money.
It's going to
still.
go up, you know, between now and Friday. It's like a whole like snowball where like once people find out it's $1 billion, more people buy it.
What?
24% it takes off the top. You have 13% federal at the end of the year. Gosh, everybody's just going to get theirs.
Yeah.
But also, I'm happy to take.
I will
$350
gladly pay that tax to the government to have $350 million.
I don't think I would have a good attitude about it, but I would make that exchange. Yes.
I guess you'd probably be more upset after the fact you won. You're like, man, I could have $1 billion, but
Yeah,
no,
they got more
I
than
only
I
have
got.
300 million. But yeah, I think I might go buy mine. Might just drop 20 bucks on there. Get
I
10
heard somebody say
lines.
you're basically just paying for a daydream, which I think it's worth it.
You can't win if you don't get it.
That's right. But also, like, it's so improbable that you're basically paying just for the
just to have the ticket.
excitement to talk about what if.
Yeah.
What is gambling? You know?
Yeah, I would
If
have
not,
seen that one.
thinking about what if.
Yeah, it's like I think you start breaking even right when it gets to $1 billion because it's like 1 in 298 million chance to get it to win.
Wow.
You enjoy yourself in Cali invasion?
Oh, yeah, it was nice. Yeah, I went to last Wednesday, stayed to Saturday morning, played first it's a commerce, the games were pretty bad, and first I could play the after stream game of Hustlers. So that was a pretty fun game. So Mariano played, Ryan Feldman, and some business guys. It was a really good game.
Nothing good in Vegas.
I went to Vegas from Saturday to Monday.
Captain Underpairs with a $20 super chat. Great commentary. Dallas monthly meetup game this Sunday at 1 p.m. Shout out to Leon, a.k.a. Lenny the G, for donating TCH Splash Pot merch. Thanks, Captain Underpairs.
Thanks for
$20
the
super chat.
Thank you for the super chat, Captain.
Dude, those
Underpairs.
meetup games are pretty saucy, too. I'm assuming they're playing 1-3 or something.
1-2, 1-3. Yes.
Yeah, the games were good last time.
I know where to go.
I don't know if I'll be able to make it. I have to do some house stuff in the morning, and then I got to do the commentary for the next ship game that Sunday. So I don't know if I should be playing.
Oh yeah.
Frankie was at my table in the horse tournament.
What tournament?
Oh, okay.
The horse tournament at Choctaw last week. And he lasted longer than I. I think I got 15.
Events in Vegas
I don't think he
where
cashed.
action will be really good at a
I mean,
specific
the structure
casino.
there was
like the World Series is the most
abysmal.
basic example.
And you know it going in, but you want to play it.
Yeah.
But by we were down to final 3 tables, and everyone had like 3 bets, and the limits were doubling each time.
On average, it's worse, but you can get some great games.
It was just a
randomly.
crapshoot.
Did they start y'all at that weird stack of 12K?
Yeah.
It was so like why? Like do 10, 15,
I think
20.
I think they just wanted to guarantee that the tournament was going to be over in freaking 5 hours or something.
And then the way they divided the chips, it wasn't an amount that made sense. It wasn't like 8 1Ks, 4 2Ks, and 2K or 4 500s and 2K in blacks. It was like 9K
in ones. Or
1500s, yeah, 1500 in purples and 1500 in black. It was like what?
Yeah, I can't say that the structure was. I mean, it's fun to play horse regardless, but it's not fun when you're trying to play a good game. And you're just like, all right, the bind's doubled. Now I have 1.5 bets.
Yeah, you got to be pretty selective. And I mean, I will say that about tournament mixed games is that because you're like the average stack is like less than 10 big bets a lot of the time. Everyone's a lot more selective. Like when someone raises, everyone respects your raise.
Yeah,
like,
it's not like the cash games. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, if someone 3 bets, it's over. They have the nuts.
I got down to a bet and a half, and it folded to me on the button. I had king, king, queen, 7 suited hearts, saw 3 hearts, and basically went all in, or made it.
Pretty crazy. I scrolled down to his
Somehow I
videos,
raised it,
it's like 1-2.
and then the button re-raised and had like ace, 9, 9, 7, and 5 6. Like, well, okay. I feel okay. I got folded to 2 kings.
Call 100.
Well, you never know, guys. Like, you can easily have just a backer or something, so then that you can play that big.
4 players.
Somebody's not always on money.
I guess, but I don't know.
But yeah, props to Frankie for mixing it up there in the
If people do, are they generally open about it? Like,
5 game.
I mean, it's not something that people just bring up.
5 game mix.
Well, it's like,
Next gen. Hopefully it's next gen mixed.
Actually, I think Frankie's playing in that 30-60 mixed game.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, I heard. I can't confirm 100%, but I heard someone say Frankie, and I'm assuming that's the Frankie connection.
But I didn't get to see.
Flush draw for 2 players now.
Maybe when I'm next time another day, a pretty good chance of getting a seat. So maybe probably not for the Friday game, but for the like, they play like 5-10 or 100 or some weird games. Like what is like?
I saw the big game. Yeah. Good luck.
30-60 is a nice size mixed game.
It'd be really cool to watch you play against like all those guys.
Ridge Mike gonna bump it up here like a boss.
Trying to rep the ace.
This is gonna get a lot of respect. It'd be hard for Jrock to fold a straight draw on queen eye flush draw, but he may think that he's already dead.
And a lot of the bluffs contain like king high flush draws, so
I just can't imagine he sees Bridge Mike having a check raise semi-bluff, but he does. Comes a heart. This could be a disaster. Jack.
Oh, man. And Danny would have had a boat.
So queen high is going to win if it goes to showdown, and it does.
Playing the board.
Me too. No, you're not. You're good. You're good. No.
Queen high.
Queen high plays.
Oh, wait.
Queen high is
Queen you take it. I didn't see how you.
It always takes as a dealer when everybody's in consensus. You're like, oh, okay, well they must know.
Any other card? Any card with a jack.
You got to think for yourself.
Yeah. It's hard to go against the grain sometimes.
I've done that multiple times where everyone says one thing and I'm like, no.
No.
And then everyone's like, oh. And then it takes like the one person next to you's like, oh, yeah, no, he's right. Yeah.
I played good. Neither of you guys went down. So.
He said that was a good fold I made against you.
It was.
Yeah, Danny would have got there.
But now I know.
It's a tough spot, though. I mean, out of position.
Yeah, facing a raise.
Against one player.
On a paired ace board.
$50 straddle.
$50 straddle. Moneymaker, king, queen suited.
That'd be a sick next level bluff if he was still bluffing it.
150 total. 150.
One time no bluff from it.
Every time I how do you day one, right?
Rest of this will let
Two aces for Habib.
You can play 2 bullets each game.
It's going to click it looks like.
Are you going to go up?
Nope.
But if you back on day one, you don't go back.
150, 300.
Now I'm trying to figure out.
Moneymaker just might ship it here.
Don't worry about it. Really don't
Oh, he's only got 900 behind.
I'm trying to get back up there.
Man, myself for that fire.
But Moneymaker's the type that he's going to see a flop and could get away, saving
When you take my money, you didn't say we are friends. We are friends. Don't worry.
690 in the middle.
Yeah, we got a couple.
Not so much. Not so much.
Saturday's better. Usually it's
Make it 150
more
maximum.
recreational players, but I'm
300.
300.
I said maximum.
I don't want you to play. That's why I put 300.
God, one time, 10-4.
You had 10-4?
Sean, I had 10-5.
Oh.
I had 10-5, I had 10-4. So we have a thing with 10-4. Ask him. 10-4 offsuit. So whenever we have a home game, no matter what the raise is, I call it 10-4. 10-4 offsuit. And
Sounds like a good home game.
But he made 150, so he could come over the top. If it was heads up, I would have called him.
Yeah. I'm never going over top there. Friendly game.
Friendly game.
That would have been a really
I'd be nice
big
to
pot.
you. I do goalie.
Yeah. I think you got the max.
Keep taking my money 2 times, man.
I tried.
Raise to 200.
I want to get Danny.
Spade v spade.
So bad.
Me
Thanks,
too.
Freddie.
Just waiting. Just waiting.
I appreciate that.
Watch it.
We trouble lighter, right?
Anyone else want to jump on forward?
The rarest
Two fours again for OFC.
200.
Okay, let's get it.
I'm coming for Danny money. I don't know about you guys.
One of the ones that I
When Moneymaker calls his shot,
All right, let's
not
go.
a good sign. Let's get it.
Keep it friendly then.
It's always friendly.
No.
The C bet will be under 1,000. Anybody wants to bet?
268.
Check.
Moneymaker with the best of him.
I almost want to bet over just but instead I'm going to play tricky.
That's reasonable.
Oh.
6. Moneymaker 5s and 6s.
Push it down.
700 would be saucy right here.
Raise.
650.
650.
For value.
Yeah. Moneymaker getting a maximum value with the 5s, V4s. This man is so sick.
Let's just see an 8. Let's see what happens.
10 on
An
the
8,
end.
counterfeiting both, yeah.
Check. Check.
And why every time?
You play so good. How do you do that? How do you do that?
Everybody with the same question as me. How does Moneymaker make an additional $500 knowing he's got 5 versus 4s?
610, I think.
Of course, he doesn't actually know, but he's just got such an instinct for this kind of thing.
Years and years of playing.
Yeah.
Well,
And it achieved several things, like a thin the field behind him. You know, he's happy to take it down, representing a 6.
Danny Guevara will have like the ace, queen, ace, king type holdings.
I had an A10. I'm never folding 10s there.
So sick.
the hand with ace, jack out.
25 to call.
Oh, no, I had a jack. Yeah. I did not like my fold.
I'd love to say no on that.
Habib with ace king and a whistle. Calls 25, raise from James, 2 4s.
He put me on that hand, and I put him on that hand. We called each other.
10-4 for
Oh, he folded the 10-4.
Just wanted the maximum from your flush draw.
That's what I'm thinking. You're betting too. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like,
trying to get it
he's
all
thinking
in.
I don't have anything. Maybe just a flush draw. And then he raised me with a pair thinking he's good. And I'm thinking the same thing for you. I'm like, okay, maybe he's thinking that about me. And none of us like that 10 because it's a straight looking card. 7-9 got there. Like the 10 was coordinated to the board. I don't like it at all. Like, it's valued at 10.
I want you come or go.
Give up.
25 to call.
What a snap call, whatever you bet.
Yeah, beautiful ace king. My 6-9, I was that high.
25.
Haven't heard much from Hoptown.
Hoptown, maybe playing a little more value. 10-9 on the button.
Do people get banned from the stream because they play too few hands? Does that ever happen?
325. 325.
I'm working on it right now.
OFC's like, I don't know. They invite me back every week.
They keep inviting me, so.
There's multiple ways to provide value.
Maybe you and I should just flip one time for our stack.
We probably should. 9-4, queen, 3, jack.
2 kings for Moneymaker, do 6-5 board. He's going to 3-bet pre.
What does Moneymaker do best?
He's thrilled to be in a hand with Hoptown.
Make money.
Hoptown it's going to be hard for him to fold for 3 on 2 overs.
Correct.
Never fun.
He could find a raise here, but we know that would not go well for him. Just gets out of the way with the 10-9.
Raise would have worked, right?
Yep. If I can play again.
Moneymaker with a low OFC line.
Thank you.
I'm trying not to get on the line too much.
Don't complain on you want to pick pot against me.
Wow, Pez rolled all of his points, won 10,000 TCH Live loyalty points.
You don't say that.
Nice roll.
Christian W asking, where are the next gen kids at? Why aren't they playing? Well, if you wanted to watch next gen poker, they're actually going to play on our live stream this Sunday. So stop by on Sunday. 6 p.m. It'll be me and Ben Miney.
Playing a 1-3.
Yeah.
Although they've kind of raised their stakes a bit as well.
Yeah, and they're playing a lot more 2-5.
It's a big 2-5 here too.
Let's give it up.
Danny's got that look. Oh, there we go.
I wasn't going to raise it much.
You can just kind of tell when they're about to put in the raise, the 3-bet pause.
Any game we don't do this one.
3 raise.
Shit.
900 total.
Anytime you see them, just start looking at people's stacks and look at the bets.
Nothing?
More than 5-second pause.
Fold. Portfolio.
O's gonna call. He's gonna call.
I guess. I can't even play it anymore. Can I see the flop? Is that cured?
It's okay to see the flop.
I thought you were coming back for like the 1700.
He folded, but he wanted to see the flop. Is that okay?
It's okay. It's not.
Yeah. Let him take a look. He's gonna be happy. He's gonna feel good for it.
Appreciate it.
Feel good?
Thank you.
Did that tilt you? Did that flop tilt you?
That's right.
Nothing at all.
Okay.
Only option was
That's one thing I've been trying to work on,
I have a
and
9-4.
still apparently
9-4.
failing.
I could beat that pre-flop.
All of a sudden, nobody had 10s and jacks.
Bad luck.
Just like my poker face, man.
After
Like
that, another
I'm
hand is coming. You know that.
hyper
Yeah,
aware
that's true.
that
I had a
people
very
can
similar
wasn't a good
situation.
read me in
to
spots
deuce
that I
six.
feel like has
Oh yeah, I was thinking
negatively
of that.
affected
My
my
head.
Very
results. And so my
identical. I had deuce five.
things I'm working on is
wondering if
just
that was gonna
trying to be
happen.
freaking chill in every
Deuce five.
situation. Because before I just
So you
didn't
were
care.
waiting for the
Before I was
one-
like, I'm playing
one
mixed
cup
games, playing
yeah,
limit.
yeah.
But that's kind of helped.
I
Or
had
that's
this
kind of hurt my
feeling
no
you might
limit
have
game
pulled that there.
in the tournaments and stuff too, where it's just like I'm
I
not
was gonna bring
comfortable
the
and
heat.
I'm freaking giving away too much, I think. Or at least it feels that way.
Oh, I'm like super serious when I'm playing tournaments.
Yeah.
I'm a little more lax than cash actually.
125.
Just because I know like how every pot is just so important, and like just one
Yeah.
hand can turn your whole tournament around.
Yep.
You can fight for that extra big blind or two.
Yep.
In that pot.
Check. Check.
I haven't decided what day I'm going to play, but I think I'm going to play sometime during the week.
You play all the days, right?
Oh yeah, technically, but I'm just going to do one.
Top pair for Habib. Straight draw and overs for Hoptown.
I got a pretty bad hand, but I don't think I'm folding for that much more.
Yeah, Saturday might be pretty hard. Like the lines are probably going to be, it's probably going to be quite the turnout on Saturday.
13.9.
Mitchell A asking how early can one register for the Saturday flight of the 250K guaranteed? I imagine the entries are probably going to go live once all the satellites are done. So I imagine Monday, Mitchell. Because if I remember anything from our previous Memorial Day tournament, you could enter for any of the flights during the start of the tournament. So.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Oh,
Got your 9-8 back. Better.
The offsuit pairs.
That's crazy. It's been
Running
very
hot.
effective for him. But unfortunately, he's having trouble generating a stack.
No, I had a straight draw and 2 overs.
you be the 25.
Probably was pretty loud, but I thought he just had like 500 or 600 on it.
Almost to our 100 likes. If you haven't already, this is your sign to hit that like button.
25 to call.
Sorry, my bad.
So you know what movie I've been watching a lot? Or like movie series I've been watching a lot lately?
What's that?
I rewatched all of Toy Story.
Nice.
So I started with Toy Story 2 actually. And then I was like, oh, I forgot how funny this movie is. And then went to 3, then went to 4. I was like, well, I might as well go back to 1. And
Just so well done.
And I watched Toy Story 1 last night.
Mike,
so.
you ever go up to Choctaw?
Great movies.
Technology's come a long way.
Yeah, you really can see the progression
That's like the
of how good the graphics look.
Is when started closer?
Dude, yeah, Pixar stuff now is
So realistic looking.
amazing.
The rain and like
Hair
reflections.
and
Yeah.
those people are so talented.
I agree with you, Ben. He shouldn't bet here either. I agree.
I've got him a few times.
Yeah, I only go for like the local main events.
Yeah.
Those are pretty good. A lot
Why
of
go
money in
anywhere
those.
anymore with this?
What's that?
You can win a lot of money in those. The mains.
Definitely.
The other ones are kind of
It's a good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I don't go for.
400s are kind of a joke, really.
I'm not gonna drive.
What a
the
turn
gas
card.
Is more than the.
Open ender on the flop for OFC. RV Phil going to turn the nut flush draw.
Like that re-entry that has like 3-day ones.
Yeah, I don't know.
I got fourth in that one year at St. Louis, 16,000, but now it's like way more than that, you know. A lot more than, you know.
Have you seen their new poker room, their cash room?
Parks
I've
come
never
in.
been there.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
RV Phil, ace high flush.
Where is it? Is it?
It's like no, there's like another building. Now.
Oh,
yeah. It's quite a bit of a walk. But obviously they don't have games this big.
100.
TCH is still the best.
Thank you. Thank you.
We
for
did
that.
not tell him to say that. That was a completely.
Nick, pepperoni, cheese, pepperoni,
We'll probably
peppers,
do some big games
hamburger.
Friday night and Saturday night in the cash room.
Yeah.
Because of the tournament players are in
It's like
town.
the yellow pepper.
I'm guessing
Yeah,
510
yeah,
will
that's
be the
what it is.
biggest.
Yeah.
But it might be a good 510.
Hamburger?
$5,700 pot headed over to RV Phil.
Usually
Getting
there's
that
like one big PLO and
Thin
one
crust
big
or
hold'em.
stuff?
It just depends.
Just get whatever.
Looks like Hoptown with his buddy Nick, they're ordering some
I
pizza.
have one
Hoptown?
problem if you want.
Danny, can you check that?
Yeah, no problem.
Wonder how many KFCs are over in
So when is it next
where
weekend?
they live.
This weekend.
It's like the equivalent of like Whataburgers or Waffle
Yeah,
Houses for us.
for
It's just
sure.
like
And then we got a tournament here next week.
That's $400.
Sean White says, what's
Yeah.
up in the booth, men?
$400
Like
for
the
quarter
enhanced
meal.
mic on the players as well. Yeah, it's a
It'll
nice
crush
touch.
that
Yeah, table on, yeah.
Yeah.
They have like 6 flights or something, right?
Yeah.
Next week?
Yeah.
There's a lot of those in Florida. That's why I'm gonna be there.
Okay.
They got a $3 million guarantee for $5,300. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, they're.
Yeah,
Florida's known for
$5,300
really
for
good
poker
series
tournament is
out there.
pretty strong.
It should be softer too, right? I mean,
I heard Florida's one of the better stops. Yeah.
yes, sir. In Hollywood.
Queen, queen, 10.
Check. Check.
Top pair, excuse me, straight draw. No pair for the ace king. Ace spades on the turn.
Check.
Habib in there with the unsuited connects.
150.
Out turns everybody.
Wow.
Jack would be an absolute disaster here for RV Phil. Gets Habib to fold the best hand.
Check.
Jack, oh no.
oh wow.
Ace high straight for Bridge Mike, king high straight for RV Phil.
It is a paired
small
board
pot.
though, so
Call.
oh just bet a snap call.
King Broadway.
Whoa. Where was the pot?
Yeah, where was the pot indeed?
Straight over straight.
Lost anyone, man.
Sick river.
Jack the River.
225.
Turn on that black hole or the hidden lives of pets.
You want anything to drink?
I don't want
Jack 3 again, I'll run the remote.
Was it?
I don't care. No, I said if I get. I don't matter.
How much you need?
OFC with some cheddar.
Cheddar.
David Attenborough, you know, that guy. You get a new pet, and here we go, watching the pet channel.
RV Phil with ace queen.
Oh, that was I was puppy sitting for a friend. Yeah. She picked her back up.
Those are cool.
Yeah, no, it was so fun. I miss having dogs around. She was my
Yeah,
friend was out of
JD's
town
going to
for a
come into
few
frame
days.
and say, "Who the hell changed my TV?"
Cuddle buddy.
That's how he talks.
400 to bet.
Danny with ace king, 3 best of 400. Hoptown's in there calling. RV Phil with ace queen. I don't love ace queen. Just feels like a trap. Jack, jack 8. 10-7 with a straight draw.
Ace king the best hand still.
Check. Play. Check.
There's the board.
6.
600.
Ace queen might feel compelled to call as well.
Good friend Josh.
Gets it through.
That was good 8 range in the month.
Good bet.
7-6 clubs.
What?
7-6 clubs.
Yeah, pretty close. 8, 6 o'clock.
No, good.
Surrounding that. Oh, you had an 8. Wow, that was way out there.
You almost caught ace high?
I did have ace high, yeah.
Two dangers with Josh in the hand. His range, his all 52
That could be a good or bad thing, right? For me. But that could work for me or against me. You never know. In the long run, it'll probably work
It
against
makes
me.
it so dangerous.
25 to call.
3-handed, it worked perfect.
I'm going to go ahead and check this one.
4. $50.
Say, man, you done raised me 1,000 times in a row. Thought you was gonna raise me again. It's gonna work again. I need some change on for these smaller.
To our 100 likes. OFC's been V-pipping a ton tonight.
No, I did not want you for anything.
You ever go down to Choctaw? I know you like tournaments, right? But you don't drive down there? You play the Saturday one?
It's a long drive. I did it once, and I was like, okay, I'm good.
Yeah.
Especially when you don't win.
The only reason I didn't mind the last time I went to Choctaw for that Badoogie tournament was because I rode with Cooper. He drove, and then Tyler was with us too. So it was just like we went by like that. We were all just, yeah, it was fun.
Every day.
But yeah, that drive by yourself is miserable.
It's miserable.
I'll tell you where
At the same time, it's also miserable if you just like bust 3 bullets early. Now you're up there with your buddies.
It's hard to get to.
Sweating them.
North Carolina.
Yep.
Just waiting for them to bust or win.
Game I've ever seen.
Luckily enough, the Badoogie tournament was really quick, so we were just kind of like, oh, we'll all play a tournament. Whoever lasts longest, we'll just wait, and then
I just went because I saw.
It wasn't
because
that
it was
bad.
like 20 runners or something.
Yeah,
Well,
20
just
entries.
randomly
Yeah.
Entries.
Probably like
200,
16
400,
individual
800.
people.
It's awesome.
1,600. You know, they just get out of hand.
I'm glad they
We'll
spread
all
it.
pool our money and give it to Moneymaker. Get in there.
I mean, that's probably my best game, really. But I just haven't been managing my losses too good lately.
Yeah, I was in Gatlinburg and saw it, so I went over to watch. It was the tightest game you've ever seen. 1,000, 2,000.
Was it?
Everyone had.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably ain't gonna be no
Well, you're right about that. Hard to get to.
slackers in that one. 1,000, 2,000 PLO. Probably ain't gonna be too many chumps in that.
2K PLO.
Are you
kidding me?
103.
The pot size open is like twice our mortgage.
I mean,
It's
it's
just like what? It's
no,
going
it's like 7,000.
oh, more than Jesus.
If I hit that $1 billion lottery, we'll all go on me.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Fly me there, I'll root you in.
We need your skill to play.
It's 4 times an average mortgage here in the United States.
It comes 3, 4, 5.
pot
Jrock
size.
with an open ended straight draw.
Flops have been pretty standard so far. Not many like cooler flops.
Yeah. Yeah, the King 9 versus Ace King was our chance of
You written all
a
over.
cooler situation, but
How you doing, buddy?
I know he don't have anything. Good clean cut.
we're not going to take her down.
Your hair fell off your head and went onto your face.
It's new color?
Thanks, Chrissy.
Tyler, how are you?
Good area. No, my wife's brothers they're black.
New dealer, looks like maybe we're flipping. Taking a shot of the room out there. There's some satellites running. There's some
$100 flip?
low to mid to high stakes cash.
$100 flip.
26 tables here in Dallas.
They're doing 100.
And while we set up for the new dealer, let's check out what's happening all across Texas Card House.
Are you ready for a vacation that will make all your poker buddies jealous? Set sail with Texas Card House for 7 days of sun, fun, and poker on March 26th to April 2nd, 2023. Sailing out of Galveston, Texas, the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas is one of the most awarded ships in the world. As you sail for 7 days with Texas Card House with stops in Roatan, Costa Maya, and Cozumel. Sun, fun, and oh yeah, non-stop poker. Texas Card House is bringing their world-class staff on board for 7 days of cash games, tournaments, and no matter your skill level, we've got games for you. Texas Card House Poker Cruise, Royal Caribbean, Allure of the Seas. Sail for as little as $749 per person. Cabins are going fast. Don't get left in port and miss the vacation of a lifetime. For full details, visit TexasCardHouse.com.
A couple of you guys got shades.
All right, and we're back here after that flip. Back to our 5, 10, 25 action here. Hope you all enjoyed that info on our cruise and our end of summer 250K guaranteed tournament. Day 1 starts on August 1st at 11 a.m. $400, 50K starting stack, 30-minute levels, and a great structure.
On a straight draw. I needed an ace to win.
Alright, your players.
So what are your thoughts? You reg on time, or are you going to max late reg? What's the play?
It's the same structure from the Memorial Day, so I'm probably going to wait 2 hours.
How long's late reg? 4 hours?
No, like 7 hours.
Oh, snap.
So like the structure. Gonna pull up the structure on Poker Atlas. Not flush draw for James.
Hoptown Josh with 8 ounces as well, double gutter. Five of diamonds, 3 5s out there. James with ace high.
I think last time I played, I entered around level 6 or something.
21.
Pretty good.
Ah, Daniel, my brother. Now let's get this guy. Wrapping the quads. Now I give it up.
I got bluff.
Wrapping the quads. quads and quads only.
Yeah, I tried that and failed, it didn't work.
Yeah, and stuff.
I was hoping you had a flush draw on that hand when I put the profile on the. You're right. Because I don't show down at 7 9.
Yeah, and also welcome Tyler. He's dealing our live stream right now.
If that would have been a 6 of diamonds, that would have been a lot
Got a nice
easier
little
bet.
haircut there.
Famed action trackers.
Probably a little
That's no
production team.
shit. It is fun
On a
too.
friendly Wednesday.
When you can, nah, we're friendly later, right after the session.
It used to be fun when we used to play no bluff Wednesdays.
No bluff Wednesday. That was nice. That was nice. Yeah.
What?
No bluff Wednesdays.
Yeah, we used to play.
That's
no,
what I
no
play
bluff.
every week.
Like friendly game.
No bluff at all. You can't bluff.
You're bullshitting.
No.
Now he's bluffing. Yeah.
No, he's bluffing.
Now he's bluffing.
Let me try
Call it
it.
immediately.
Take off and just start bluffing the whole time.
Raise 275.
I just told you it's no bluff Wednesday and you bluff 75.
Call. Fold.
RV Phil's going to call here with the queen 9 of diamonds, facing a bet and a raise.
Texas said the 3
2 diamonds. Nice flop for RV Phil. Straight flush draw. This might donk at it.
Well, last time I had 7 9 of diamonds. I'd have put my house in with it.
225 OFC with the ace of diamonds. Just a few turn cards that could improve his hand.
You had to have 2 overs and flush draw, maybe.
Nine, that's one of those turn cards. So a pair of 9s for RV Phil. OFC picks up an open ender now. Diamond. The nuts, or sorry, not the nuts, but the relative nuts for RV Phil. Check, check.
Phil trying to go for the check raise there, but you got to bet your own hand.
Yeah, you got to build your pot.
Losing regardless.
You order, my friend? You order? Thank you. That was a sick one last night. Nick took one.
Raise,
Sick beat Nick took last night. Big pot.
What?
What was that? That's huge, bro.
I don't remember the action. This one pre-flop. Nick was ram. Pre-flop ram king jack.
Oh, you told me that.
Who's that Nick guy that was here?
So buddy of Josh from Kentucky.
A buddy of yours? Is he a pro or?
He played really good, man. Really good.
Seems like he did. I didn't watch much.
He made a sick bluff against JD, like full JD of 2 pair. So,
Does he play for a living?
That was really
He
sick.
does other stuff.
Against JD it's easy. Good one.
100.
Raise 100.
I'm real free betting this time.
Get a raise to $100 from Hoptown Josh. Danny waking up with Ace King again.
Set all in.
Oh wow, a setup hand here. Habib all in for 2,500.
Folds?
Yeah.
And Danny, of course, going to make the call.
Yeah,
One
that's
time,
the
Habib only goes
ace
once. Coin flip here.
Yeah,
Seen that?
2 9. Yep.
close. Oh no. He saved me a lot of money there.
Be looking for a jack and a jack only, but no. Danny going to scoop a big pot here. 5K pot.
Winning against ace king, winning with ace king. Yeah, unbeatable this guy. Yeah.
Danny running hot tonight, up another 2,600 bucks. Nice hand there for Danny.
Man, why couldn't Danny even go in the restaurant?
Hey, I'll bring here or you want?
No, I thought I wouldn't even call him.
They got it for you.
Moneymaker will get it for you.
Okay. Alright, 4,000 behind.
This big packet never will. Only if
Two
he
left
has
of this
it.
guy.
I'll be send it down there.
You want 4?
Your big chips?
That's 4.
Alright, I better not try no more funny business. Tonight, fold.
Thank you.
Good luck.
This is yours?
Thank you.
You, Danny,
How much transaction fee do you take?
How much behind?
4.
Thank you. Alright, 3 players. 4 total. Yeah, 4 total.
Check.
Three queens here for James. Also running hot for his first time on the live stream. Gonna get a bet and take it down. Look at the PFRs, the pre-flop raise percentages here. Hoptown Josh doing the most of raising. James not too far behind. Danny too. Well, I mean,
Goes back
only
and
2
forth.
hours so far,
Last
so
week
you
we
know,
were
not
in
very
the
representative how these players actually play.
The only brutal one was
That's
that
ready for my
was
shot.
your big one.
Oh, no, you don't get any.
11K pot. Put the 4 on there.
Domestic only.
Yeah. Very cool,
Thank you.
man.
What's that? Oh, yeah, that's true.
That's the only way.
You've integrated
play
well.
that hand.
Raise 150. Call. A beat pretty small.
Was it?
It's pretty bad. You guys know I want to call 100 more. Donation to one of you gentlemen.
Heads up to a flop here. Danny gonna flop the best of it. Ace high still in the lead. That's just gonna be a bet. Take it unless Jrock wants to get squirrely with his jack high. No, on to the next one. Got about 280 viewers watching right now. Appreciate everyone joining us for our mid-stakes Wednesday. It's hump day. Look at the cumulative winnings. Danny up a cool 10K. James up 3,400. Hoptown Josh up 33. And everyone else a loser right now. Pretty common to see on kind of any game. It's 1 to 3 winners. Everyone else either even or losing.
Yeah.
Again, to reiterate, for those of you that you have to hit our like button. If you've been enjoying our content so far, smash that like button. Helps the channel out a lot. If you have any questions for me, go and throw it in the chat. Do my best to answer it. King 10-5. Open ender for Bridge Mike and Hoptown. Top pair for Habib.
300.
And I got a $4.99 super chat from Poker Monkey. Great commentary, boys. I busted out of the satellite. Queens v Aces. Ouch. Cooler. He says Alice is still in. All right. Well, let's get our chat pros. Give some GGs to Poker Monkey. And let's root for Alice. Another one of our chat pros here. Regular viewer of our stream. Thank you again, Poker Monkey. For those of y'all that don't know, these super chats do go to support our channel here. For the commentators and the back house
600.
guys, Cooper and John Kelsey, doing all the back end stuff, audio, visual, action tracking. Habib betting 600 here on the turn, charging those draws. Hoptown cutting out raising chips here. Maybe trying to turn his open ender into a bluff here. Semi-bluff. Maybe putting pressure on a 10 or a weak king. Hoptown deep in the tank right now. And does let it go. Nice hand there for a beep. I like Hoptown's fold there, and I'd like a raise a lot more if Habib was a little deeper. Kind of tough there to have any fold equity when your opponent's that shallow behind.
I don't think
On to the next hand with a $50 straddle this time. Michael Sherry says, can we get a shout out to James' boys? Yeah, well, shout out to James' boys. Michael Sherry.
I wasn't. wasn't thinking about raising or anything. I was trying to figure out how much was in the pot. See if it was worth the call.
Okay.
I wasn't trying to waste everybody's time, but it was.
Okay. What do you have?
I'll draw.
Would you have queen jack?
I feel like that. I have a king. That's why, you know.
Would you have queen jack?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's
Open
why
ender
I
here
know.
for RV Phil. And
That's
just
the
drills it on the
that's the
turn,
turn
though
I
the
needed.
front door flush does come in.
I'm glad it didn't come.
Fourth heart on the river. OC gonna check, and I imagine Phil just gonna check it back.
I would have called if these guys had both of them behind me.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about raising or if I was going to call or like whatever or wasting time. I was trying to think how much was in the pot. And then I was like, well, it ain't worth it, you know. I normally don't take them.
I was thinking, I know you don't have a king, maybe open-ended or go flush draw something.
Yeah.
I would have had to pick up the flush draw on the turn with a rainbow flop. Let's see it hard.
You would have picked up a flush draw?
No, I wouldn't have. I said you didn't either. You didn't
No,
I would never have folded the queen jack of heart.
Yeah, I had one of them. Like the jack of hearts or the queen. I can't remember which one.
Really unlucky this time.
And then I also figured you wouldn't pay me if the ace comes. Have to be the 9.
125. It's not fun if you're like there, you want to do vacation and then you don't have water.
Same 2 cards?
So does he just like study and do vacation or not? Okay. Cool.
Heads up.
Jack 6-6 here. Not a great flop for OFC. Habib's still in the lead right now.
300.
Down goes Frazier, says the GOAT Moneymaker is back. Yeah, he's been back for quite some time.
I feel like you got a run.
I think we got him for at least another month or so before he has to go back to Germany for the rest of the year.
Forever 50.
Tried that move, it never works.
If only it were that easy,
Yeah.
you know? How you like my dancing, huh? Look at me now. Perfect.
I mean, it's basically the same thing we do, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I got you. Down goes Frazier. My bad. It's a very interesting name you got there, sir. Tigran says James is a whale. A lot of friends and trolls of James in the chat right now. I think he's playing very well right now. Very solid poker, making great decisions. Danny gonna suck out on the turn with its top pair. Excuse me, he has 2 pair. Okay, go ahead and bet his 2 pair. OFC probably gonna at least call 1 street here. Five on the river. Danny sold the best hand, aces and 3s. Still a lot of hands he gained value from. Jack 10. A single ace. King Jack. He's gonna go for 500. A little over half pot.
Nothing makes sense. Cool.
That, yeah, I thought about that. I'm like ace 3, really. That's it. Couldn't put you on ace queen, ace king, queen, 10, ace 10, ace jack. None of those hands.
Danny lucky today.
Very
I don't want to
Jack,
bother
you
him,
check.
that's why I let him go now.
Like, what the hell?
I like this. It makes it easier.
Yeah, his read was somewhat right. I mean, not many hands Danny's going to be checking the big blind, or his straddle with, that would connect well that board. I mean, king queens he's raising, ace jack he's probably raising, ace 10 he's probably raising. Kings, queens,
Yeah, Lauren,
jacks.
I'll give you
So
iced coffee.
I think
with
that was a
lot of
great,
ice and,
or,
like,
you know, his call
skim
makes
milk if
sense
you
is what
have
I'm
it,
trying to say.
Whatever you have, good.
Raise 100.
My full house. There you go.
Sorry. Check. Make it. Two fifty. Call.
Some of the camera shots they get these days are so incredible. Yeah.
Call. 23.
Or Planet Earth was like the first one to do nice ones. Yeah.
Check. Check it.
Jrock just flopping the nuts here.
950.
Excuse me, flopping a flush. Hoptown with top pair, just gonna fold. Wow,
Fold a big ace, man.
great fold from Hoptown.
Oh my God.
Little spades.
Wowzers.
Great fold there.
Spades he gets there.
Probably doesn't want to be doing that all too often, but maybe he's had some kind of read on Jrock.
No sweating on other spades.
$150.
Raise 150. You're cleared.
Nine deuce three, a whole lot of nothing for all these players. Ace high and still in the lead. Jack on the turn is going to give a gut shot for a beat. Seven, going to pair Habib. Going to arrive on the river with the best hand. He's going to bet here. Maybe trying to target an ace high.
Seven got there.
Coming same back to back. That's why I say play. That's why I give you this card, you know? That's why I play.
Thank you, Habib.
Thank you.
Appreciate that one.
Lauren, could I get a green tea with honey? Thank you.
I'll take one of those two. One of the 20 times.
That me, Tyler. You need a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
No problem.
Raise 125.
that's all.
Yeah, give me my cards back.
Now, there we
Six players.
Mark, do you still want to
Pretty decent flop here for the pocket nines. So Habib does flop a queen high flush draw.
Bet 500.
Give me one.
You want me to call?
No, man. Fold.
Why you raise that much now? I know you're always getting something. Not this time, I guess. Call.
Speech card.
Speech call.
I gotta be nice to you.
What do you have? Oh, wait. Now we can talk. You have a clock?
Clocks like you, always.
The clock?
Always you're gonna get? What do you want me to do?
Yeah, check.
You want me nice to you? Check. I be nice to you.
Interesting chatter going between these players right now.
Check.
What do you want me to do?
Same thing when I do.
Okay, come on.
Check.
What do you have?
9s and 6s.
Blush.
I be nice to you, I told you. Okay?
Interesting. Interesting play between these players.
Because Chris asked him to check.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Just don't expect them to be that nice to you.
You know,
I thought I done
this guy
trained
is
this.
sometimes getting clocks. That's why you know. I
Yeah,
don't know what he has.
Too often he
Full
gets
house
clogs,
can be
yeah.
easy. That's why.
He's always got
Go
clogs.
slowly.
It goes.
But if was a Denny, I gotta go
Get
all
it
day.
in, get it in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rattle city.
We chop some money anyway later, right?
Appreciate it.
Thank
Oh,
you.
well.
Surprised the 9 didn't get there on the river.
Right.
I'm surprised too.
You don't miss those.
That's gonna be a raise. 150. Call.
Again.
You just want
My turn.
what is it, 130?
150. 150.
Habib putting in a raise here.
Fold.
Excuse me, Moneymaker raising, Habib calling.
Replay.
Your turn, you say?
My turn.
Okay.
You can get out of the way.
I respect for you.
Thank you.
I respect.
Oh wow, a nut flush draw
I check.
for Habib and a 9 high flush draw for Jrock.
Polite crowd all of a sudden.
8s and 3s for Jrock now. He has the best hand, but Habib with the nut flush draw.
275.
600.
Said what?
275, he said 600.
600.
I also heard 6,000 if that's what you're
Yeah.
thinking.
I did too. That's why I was like.
275, 600.
We speak the same language. We can't.
Yeah, I heard 6,000 for a second, so that's why I leaned over a little bit.
He like to do always ace king coming like that way, you know. I respect his ace king. That's why I put 600.
And call. Check.
1200.
1,200.
Cholesterol, gutter.
Sounds like a queen 9 of diamonds.
Oh, I ain't 9 of diamonds.
Oh, the diamond would have been sick.
What do you have? I ain't
Oh, yeah.
9 of diamonds. In fact, I said the diamonds were good to me. I just need a 10. That's all I need.
You have a diamond too?
8 9 of diamonds.
Nice hand.
That's good betting.
Thank you.
Very good.
I was reading same thing.
Yeah. Ten would have made me some money.
I don't want that.
I know, that's what I said. Then would have made me some more.
I have kind, but I don't
Got
want
about another 90 minutes left in our live stream. It's Wednesday nights, 5-10-25 action here.
Oh, really?
Got a lot of familiar faces here joining us here tonight, and RV Phil gonna wake up with the queens right now. Just gonna limp in with the queens. Would not advise this. It's gonna invite a lot of random hands in here. And let's see if Hoptown decides to try to put in the squeeze here. Try to get all this dead money, but he's gonna run into RV Phil's hand here. If you're gonna limp queens, I'd like to see him put in another raise, but no, he's just gonna call. Just gonna call. And I imagine it might go heads up between Hoptown Josh and RV Phil.
Yeah, that's like. You never know what to text.
Wow, and top set for RV Phil. What a flop.
Raise 2,000.
Raise from RV Phil. Big raise here. Another 1,600 to call for Hoptown Josh, but no. Just ace high. He's going to get max value from Hoptown.
Oh, shit.
Would you have?
Yeah, it's pretty
Just
good.
queens. Huh? Just queens. Oh my God. Pocket
Some my
deuces I folded. Just queens.
Good hand, Phil.
Thanks.
Jesus.
Wow, and Bridge Mike had pocket deuces. It would have been set over set.
Yeah, thank you for the raise.
Oh, really?
I had a queen.
I pocket deuces. Ugly.
That was set over set, right, pocket deuces? Oh, boy.
I had queens a couple times today, too, but I lost all of them. Seriously? So 10s and 8-10.
If you're enjoying this content, this mid-stakes to high-stakes action, hit that like button, hit our sub, join our TCH live stream family. Chat it up with our chat pros in the chat, and chat it up with me, one of the commentators here.
Of course. Flop king, queen 9-9 of the two clubs. The guy went off for 100, so I called. And they both called.
I had a big ace.
Well, they had a club draw.
Yeah, of course.
A blank came on the turn. The guy got 150. I called again. They both called. The club came on the river. The guy got 150. So I just trapped and called. And they both folded. I turned over quad nines.
You lost minimum.
No problem, man. Fuck, I said all 600 is lucky.
I pumped the brakes at a good time, didn't I? Basically a check for me, right? 200 and 400. I pumped the brakes at the right time. Phil was strapped, top set. Wow.
Just top set. It goes crazy.
Raise 225.
Call.
Cole T says, I love TCH. Thanks for the kind words. Ragnar says, Kirby taking a dad talking nap. No, he wasn't feeling that well, so I said to take over for him.
Sorry.
Hope he feels a little better. Goes home and gets some rest.
What is it?
950.
King Jack.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Doesn't matter now.
Wow, big raise from Habib. Has the Rockets. Not going to get in the action.
Nice.
Winner's a win.
Nice raise.
I'm waiting, Danny.
Yeah.
No. You go. You go, man. I'll be nice to you. Go.
Alright. I'll be nice to you too.
Everyone's been nice to Danny.
What is this? Nice day? Everyone's nice?
Everyone's very friendly here.
Everyone's bullshit.
Except
That's what
Danny.
it is.
If I catch Danny, I swear to God, I'll go. I try to be nice now.
Oh no, no, I don't want nice. I want revenge on all of you.
Ace is not good. Not anymore. Boom.
Boom.
5-0.
That's pretty quick call. You should take more time.
In just a few minutes, I'll be over. Thank you.
Keep it running.
Alright,
Good check.
Bam. Check. I got a jack.
Jack gonna take it for Moneymaker. Small pot.
Thanks, sir. We're out of it.
What time is the stream over? 10?
9:40.
You're contracted till 2 a.m. About 9:45.
Huh?
2 a.m.
Oh. I mean, I'm going to play later. I just
How did you play last night? Good.
I played full, yeah. I left because the game was still going.
The game got slow. Is that what you said?
See that?
Oh, too big.
I was tired. I was tired.
50. Oh, option.
Yes.
Danny with the ace-10 in the straddle. Might put in the squeeze here.
To 1 p.m. today.
Which way we going?
He was playing all the time.
Big way.
I left after Rob went all in on ace king.
200. Thank you.
I just it's tough spot after earning 5,000.
Queen 6-3 here. 6 in the lead, though. It's going to be tough for a pair of 6s and 4s to hang on with that queen out there. So I think Danny's going to try to rep range here. Can have all the king queens, ace kings, or excuse me, ace queens, over pairs. OFC is sticky, though. Going to continue with his middle pair, backdoor, straight and flush possibilities. Boom, but ace on the turn. Going to give Danny the check mark for now. Excuse me, give him the best hand. And for sure, once you turn your top pair, you're going to want to bet for value. A lot of hands you can get value from.
I was so close to calling. It was like 40,000 around when I got in. Had a jack 10. Top 2 pair, but
it's so difficult to play against Graf. It's so tough.
Then are you happy? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy. It's easy to make me happy.
OFC is gonna get you very bad. He's waiting now. Make a plan now.
He gets me all the
plan
time.
B. Make a plan B.
He's got to give me
If I
one
was
night.
making plans, I would have topped up 10K and made plans. I'm done for the day.
Oh, what?
He's got to let me win one night.
You got to recognize it's not your day. That's it. You gotta go.
I will get it for you. Like,
Let's go, bring it.
No plans.
Kimmy Stone with a $19.99 super chat. Truly miss my Texas poker peeps and my favorite commentary guys, Ben, and Derek. I love you all, and I'll see you next week while I try to win some money bags. Well, thank you so much, Kimmy Stone. Hope you had a great trip to Vegas this past summer with your husband and daughter. Really appreciate the support every time in the chat. Thank you again, Kimmy.
The dead seal. You won the first one.
Hope to see you next week. I know we miss y'all. We miss you this week. Sure you had a good reason, but I know a lot of the chat is excited to see you play again. Yeah, you see a lot of our live stream viewers here have missed you for sure, Kimmy. So can't wait to see you back in the action as we got some action here. Double gutter for OFC, open-ended for Hoptown, putting in the 3-bet. A bet from Hoptown, raise from OFC, 3-bet to 2,400 on the flop here. We haven't seen this much flop action all night. OFC doesn't look like he's in the folding mood. And all of his pairs are live as well. Excuse me, no, 6 would not be live. His 5 would be live. Could hit a 4 for a straight and 8 for a straight. Kimmy Stone rooting for OFC, wanting a 4. Kind of a tough spot for OFC. I mean, it's, I don't really want to just call here. Oh, and he ships it. All in a call. Wow, and we got a big pot here.
That's fine. I just got to open in straight. 2 times? What do you got? 2 times. All right. What do you have?
2 on the turn. 4. That's going to be OFC for that one. 5. That's going to pair up OFC. Oh, my gosh. And OFC, oh, wow. He almost scooped there.
Straight.
Almost scooped there. That 5 paired. Wow. And that's going to be a chop pot.
Wow.
So close for OFC, scooping a massive pot there. $13,500 pot. Going to be chopped between OFC and Hoptown.
Pride. Good hand.
Appreciate it.
First, you get this straight.
Second straight.
On the first one.
Yeah. Sean hit the straight on the first one.
I mean, sorry, was it first draw on the board?
Nope. I was in such good shape with 10 high, I didn't fucking know it.
That's some street poker.
High card.
Yeah, seriously.
Appreciate it. Back room.
Kentucky side.
Couldn't agree with Danny more. That is some street poker for sure. 10 high versus 6 high for a $13,500 pot.
I hit the pair on the second one too.
Yeah, one time for max pain, that'd be pretty sick.
That's what I was like, oh.
But can't blame him there to want to do it twice. $13,500.
I enjoyed watching that hand, so thank you.
Yeah.
I did see it.
I'm glad we could entertain you.
Appreciate it.
It definitely was entertaining.
I don't give you even 0% chance. Be careful before you raise. I check on the flop.
I was just, the reason I said the 9.
Both players going to flop a pair. Top pair in the lead, though.
Good flop for me. Maybe I have 3s or 7s. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not good. That's why I asked.
I already knew it.
Just in
I
case.
already knew it.
You see? Now what are you gonna do? Yeah, I told him. Come, raise. Raise.
What? You checked or what?
No. I'm waiting to hear raise.
You scared me, man.
700. Little bit for you. Little touch.
I'm running so bad. She got me my coffee. Milk and sugar, no stir. That's how my stream's going.
Lauren.
Scary, man.
Lauren. Yeah, race. I have straight.
Straight?
Here, you want to borrow my finger?
This is an interesting table tie from Habib.
Seat change.
7? Why so much?
Come on, drummer.
Is mine?
Yes, I was going to tell you it fell, and then I started laughing.
Oh, I did not put you on that hand. I was so dominant. I was so dominated. Because you have one of my outs too, the 8.
What is it? Ace king? Ace.
Ace.
Wow, nice bluff there from Habib. Bluffing the moneymaker off his best hand.
Yeah.
Not sure about this one, man.
Go ahead. Good shot. 9-8 of diamonds.
Yeah, that way.
There you go. You see?
Fair gamble.
Oh yeah, I guess you haven't been on our live stream since we've had this, but yeah, Kimmy, each player has their own individual mics, so get excited for that. For some awesome tabletop.
You're gonna see tonight.
Yeah, we got individual mics for each player.
You're gonna see tonight.
That one wants to go.
I guess it's going to go there eventually.
My pair makes it straight. So my 6
You got 5,
But I know you have
4,
8.
and what, 8?
That's why you
5, 4,
raise
and 8,
it.
yeah.
Yep. I had this.
So you were a huge favorite, I think. Should be 80.
And you can't turn me dead. I can turn you dead.
Yeah.
100. 100 or 25?
I think it was more like.
Oh, you raise?
Yeah, it's 100.
You sure you want to talk?
I give you.
75 more.
Okay, might as well.
Folding should be always an option, man.
No. You saw the hands I'm pushing with.
9, ace, 3. Flush draw for RV Phil, top. Or excuse me, second pair for Moneymaker and Habib.
When he see the ace, he put 100 always.
Non-believer.
There you go, your ace.
If I scooped that, that would have made the highlights.
Oh, that would have been nuts. How big was that pot? That was like 12, 13?
14, 15.
Wow, and RV Phil gonna turn 2 pair. Excuse me, I missed that he had a pair and a flush draw. So
I let you do whatever you want to do.
2 pair for RV Phil, betting for value.
22.
Somebody else
Full double good. If I called the 22 out, 41 left.
$300 for
Might
what?
as well take a chance, right?
What's the pot? $600 already, right?
And I didn't expect it to be a huge underdog with him having 8, 10.
You hoping he has
Take
a
it.
set fold?
Not
I give it
set,
to you.
but ace. So please have a
Can-
chance
can-
for 2
can we
pair. I
see
was hoping
the
at kings or
last
aces
card?
or queen
Is that
or
possible?
something like that. Like an
I did.
open.
No pair on the phone, no pair?
No. But I was hoping he
good?
had, once he
nine
raised,
days.
I was hoping he had jacks or kings. And not that.
Tell me, 8, 7, something like open draw, I put that.
Very bad shape.
The flush
That you
draw.
at least lock it the first one?
Yeah, and I was like, wow, I'll take that.
Flush draw again?
Yeah.
And 2 pair.
Yeah.
2 pair?
10-3. Clubs.
Just with the 50
So
club.
once I hit the 5 on the second board, his 8's dead because I make a straight with the 8. So he only has to hit a 10 or a jack or a 6, which I was blocking. So his outs were pretty slim on the second one too.
Free kick.
Yeah, both got lucky. Yeah. I didn't expect it to be such a huge underdog going in with that
Raise
hand,
100.
you know.
For sure.
Two hearts on the flop would have been nice.
A raise.
Raise or not? 2, 800.
Oh, see, getting out of line here, doing the limp 3 bet, the 10-8 off. Moneymaker calling, and Danny able to close the action in position. He might just call here for 700 more. Jack 10 suited. Plays very well in position, so flop a variety of holdings. Flush draws, straights, 2 pairs. So we got a big pot here. 2,400 in the pot already, 3 ways. Wow, we got ace, queen, 5. 2 clubs, Moneymaker flopping top pair, nut flush draw. Danny with the gutter ball. Wow, Moneymaker gonna slow play here. Once check 2, Danny might try to turn his hand into a bluff here, semi-bluff with some equity. So he's gonna wake up to the bad news, as once he bets, OFC will get out of the way. Moneymaker might put in the check raise. No, he just calls. Keeping his entire range intact here. 7 on the turn. Doesn't change anything for Danny. Let's see, what can he rep here? Maybe like set of 5s, set of 7s? No. No, set of 7s doesn't make any sense. He may rep set of 5s. Ace 5 suited maybe. Oh, queen, that's a bad card for Danny to continue bluffing. And imagine Moneymaker might start betting for value now. We got another hour on our stream, Mr. Tony Hawk. 1,300, pretty small bet here. Wow. Trying to target an ace that might have been counterfeited. Like ace 5 suited, ace 10. Does Danny want to turn his hand into a bluff here and put the jam on Moneymaker? That would be a sick play. Oh no. Waves the white flag. Oh, it flashes the
Stole
jack.
that one for sure, 100%.
We're gonna see later on what
100%.
What?
You stole that one 100%. I believe you did that time. We'll see.
I gotta see later on.
I wanted to go on so bad.
Who stopped you?
My own heart stopped me.
Yeah, it did look like Danny wanted to go all in there. That bet sizing left enough fold equity behind for Moneymaker.
So what happened in the front? You hit a 4 on the front board?
I don't even know what you can have there. Like,
oh, okay.
Quad queens? Like,
Alright, kings.
Yeah.
Why would I make it 100, 100, go 800, 3 4?
I think you might wish it there.
That's what you think. You'll see in the stream.
I just don't understand what you could
150 range. You want a side bet 1 to 10?
1 to 10?
Yeah.
No, I live him. I can tell when he's lying on the
You
pre-flop.
want to take it?
100?
Yeah.
That you at kings?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to do it? Yeah. Okay, no bet.
Wait, really?
What did he say? Did he say that's a good bet? I got chip it.
I said no bet.
What a bluff catch right there.
Yeah.
That was the bluff catch of the
Yeah,
night.
that was amazing.
I don't like it.
Now I know. We got to leave, Phil.
I
thought he called. I thought you called the bet.
It's Jack.
Somebody placed the bet. You called.
Yeah.
Should have ripped it. I don't even know if it's gonna work.
Yeah, I think you have 100 coming.
You got 100.
300. He offered you a bet. You took it. And
Hoptown Josh gonna flop top 2 pair. Top pair with 3s.
Oh, it's on me?
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad. I'm still lost over here with the bet.
Five.
Bet a 500 from Hoptown. Wow. OFC's just gonna turn the world and just brick.
7.
You have like 10s? 9s? 8s?
Somebody flipped one over.
Good guess, man.
7 of clubs. Straight draw, yes, 2 overs.
I actually did put him on a hand like kings or something like that, but.
Did I get you yet, Tyler? There you go, young man.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Ace check.
I should have folded 3.
But I did have 40 pants though. Still had your
Did you tell him the truth, Chris?
Got another hour left on our stream.
10's possible, but
yeah, you
Been a pretty action-packed night so far. Hope y'all been enjoying some mid-stakes action.
I like his
It's hump day.
It was 100, 1 to 10.
Hope everyone's been having a wonderful week so far.
That was pretty impressive reading.
You can't do it with this because it could be a 4, a 10, or a king. You know, they all look the same.
I thought you were just another pretty face until
I thought you must have had a king
Like
in your
this
hand to be that confident that you. That's just impressive.
That one looks I think when that happens, you get like a
I
little
thought you had the Jack 10 of clubs.
That was a perfect fucking example.
What do you do if I turn your days, bro?
Josh.
I would miss a tank for 5 minutes.
I think you probably tank call.
I'm still mad about that bluff.
Probably,
This is like I can't bluff that river.
No, I had ace high.
I was gonna bluff a lot.
You can't be mad about ace high.
Doesn't make lots of sense.
I was prepared to gamble.
Man, I should have thought about it. I'm just mad I didn't think about it.
Any mediocre pair, any gut shot, I was
Like, that's the only issue.
Never does.
Pair in a straight draw
Air.
versus
'Cause
flush
that's
draw.
air on the floor.
And flush, no sweat for Habib.
Nightmare flop.
Gonna turn the Jack high flush.
That was a good hand, though.
free.
I got lucky
You know?
and got away with one
Can't do
today.
nothing.
Big flat.
Fuck
So
yeah.
sick. The deck is mine, but
I
that
raised
ball
to
comes
start
out.
with. I had like a 9-4 spade. Some king,
I
queen,
hate
9.
bluffing those board pair rivers,
Right.
man.
Anything, literally
No.
anything in the deck comes out.
At the end of the hand, I had to lead the whole way.
You can
Right?
have queen for
At the end of
sure.
the hand, it comes where any 10 makes it straight. I do remember this one like that. All right. Dude's got 1,900. He leads into me for 900. And I ship it.
I just needed that king.
He's like, well, I guess the set's no good. Yeah. It's like 4th pair, and there's a 4-liner to straight.
It's
I
so
just ship it, and he's like, well, I guess my set's no good.
Pulls it face up?
No, he was probably lying, but still.
Habib going for some value here on the river.
He bet
300
he only had
into
2,000
1,000. Pretty small bet.
It's pretty strong to raise him there with the bottom pair.
Did you show him?
Yeah.
Wow, and he gets paid off. RV Phil gonna pay it off.
That's pretty sick.
Habib gonna show his flush.
Got a flush.
Slow roll.
Nice.
A lot. Studying too much going on.
He was trying to see because he doesn't catch quick.
Oh. Glad you told me.
Thank you.
Just looks like
Then
not depending if I'm going to put about it.
I want to bet it.
Yeah, just let me know. I appreciate it.
But
Well,
you
well,
like
yeah.
it. You like
Not
it.
like I
You
don't.
know, we cannot.
I know.
Yeah, I know what
I am
you're
like
I'll
that.
catch up to that.
Just because I
I
played.
am like
Next
that.
week. Next week.
Fair enough.
I have patience.
Play the long game.
Missed the club, 10 jack of clubs.
Kimmy Stone saying, I guess you could have used the commentary companion tonight, Derek. Yeah, Ben wasn't feeling too hot, so he left the stream a little early. But yeah, next time for sure, if we have an opening.
Bluffing the whole time.
Well, I mean, I
Yeah, if I knew ahead of time that Ben wasn't going to feel well, I definitely would have hit you up for sure. Could have been fun.
10 jack suited. I had 10 jack suited, but not a club. Although I was gonna bluff on a club.
3, 2, 5.
I got you.
Wow, big spot here. Danny, ace king of spades versus Jrock's pocket jacks. Actually, he's going to put in the 4-bet. We get like 1,200, 1,300 to go. Especially when he knows it's just going to be heads up. He doesn't need to go too large. They just pretty much snap off any jam.
You had 18 outs on that hand then.
3, 2,
On the river. 18 outs to beat a pair of sixes. Ace 7 of clubs.
Yeah. Decent out.
That's a lot of outs, bro. 3 fives. 6 cards make you a pair, and 9 cards make you maybe 17. But still.
Mine's Forge says, hope the guy in the baseball cap wins. Well, that's a guarantee. Could be a chop if they decide to run it all in and run it twice. Jrock just going to make the call.
Heads up.
Eight, 4, 3.
Only.
Danny going to ship it in there, putting max pressure on Jrock's pocket jacks.
Where's my buddy ordered the pizza? It's really good.
Yeah.
Pretty good flop for the pocket jacks. Surprised Jrock hasn't called yet, but imagine he's concerned about Queen's Plus, as it was a 4-bet pot.
Thank you. Pretty damn good, really. At Taco Cabana I had earlier, it wasn't worth a quarter. If I thought the best thing was the beans and rice, that's like weird, you know.
He makes the call. Great call by Jrock.
All right, 2 times.
2 times.
2 times.
I'm gonna win both. Sorry, ahead of time.
Yeah, not this
We're doing that one.
Tough one, that was great.
You guys 2 times?
Yeah.
Extra outs now for Danny.
Nice hand.
And Jrock gets the full double up. 10K pot. 5K profit for Mr. Jrock with the pocket Jrocks.
I recall 35, 50.
Oh, yeah.
Nice hand for Jrock.
1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 36, 25.
Yeah.
Totally agree with Miss Kim on both sides. Love the aggressive play there from Danny as the 4-bet. Pre-flop 4-better. Golly. Really mixing up my words tonight.
Benny, you do good.
And definitely dream flop for jacks there, other than flopping a set of jacks. Can't really ask for much more.
You had a pretty good hand.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Nice hand.
Good hand.
Don't really want to be in the business of folding an overpair to an 8-high board with jacks to a very capable opponent like Danny.
Slow game tonight, slow game.
You know, if I suck, you can just tell me, right?
Yeah.
You suck a lot less if you gave me an ace on both boards. Or at least one. At least one.
And blank when you had the
For you to backdoor the wheel, you almost backdoor the wheel.
She did better for you than
You know, it's a kind of revenge because I have a pocket jack.
Galazzo with a great question here. How much are the red chips?
Yeah.
Might as well go through all the chip denominations. So the $5 chips are red, $25 are green, $100 are black, $500 are the pink chips, and the oversized frisbees, those are the $1,000 chips. And of course the white chips are $1.
Never have gone away either.
150 much.
Hoptown Josh gonna try to isolate.
Yes, you did.
And
I peeled queen 4 of hearts and I thought it was ace queen of hearts.
See what I'm saying now?
Oh yeah.
Appreciate it.
Don't worry, it's gonna keep happening. With those cards.
Well, if you got called with 1700, you weren't going away with that flop.
Yeah. $50 on the Charlie.
queens for Rich Mike. Just gonna call.
Got him, Mike?
Oh. It's going to be 19.
Oh, it's bluff.
Well, keep fair. 5, 6 odds. Close it, Mike.
I'm still gonna take this. It's the only reason I went for it.
Straddle 50.
5, 6 odds.
We made an agreement.
Right now?
Oh, there.
If he stacks me, he gets it.
Yeah, it's your best move of the night to re-raise with the jacks. Never gone away on the flop.
50 on the straddle. Call it. Hold it. Uneven. 50.
I made the worst play of the night, not re-raise, not pounding the river with the queen 9 of hearts.
150.
That was really stupid on my part. Should have put you on the hard draw.
How much?
150.
I was thinking you were slow playing a bad ace. Should have known that.
Kind of had you. We had each other on the same hand. I was like, yeah, he's.
You the gut shot and the
Yeah.
flush shot. I was just trying to take it away from Danny. I didn't think you were even involved.
75, I think.
Should put you on that hand.
Pair of nines for both RV Phil and Hoptown Josh.
Think it's gonna come? You think it's gonna come? Say yes or no.
He tell you, but you're a three-way action. He can't tell you.
Yeah, there's multiple options.
I don't need to lie. Let's see. One more.
Want me to get that for you? That's for me, I'm not here.
Ace on the turn might slow the action down a little bit. Though Hoptown Josh might feel a little bit better about his hand. No, RV Phil gonna lead out.
It's weird, man.
Test.
Check.
Jermaine D, your boost here. Jermaine.
700.
Bet a 700 from a beat. Call from Hoptown Josh. And RV Phil gonna fold, and Hoptown Josh gonna have the best hand.
9 is good.
God, thank God I folded my 9.
So sick.
I jack 9.
That's so sick.
Nice hand.
Damn.
Way to stay in there.
Yeah, bro. Seriously.
I just needed 7. That's fine.
I was like, you bet the flop, he bet the turn, he bet the river.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
It's a weird hand, bro.
Yeah.
Way to put your money in.
Yeah, you don't see that every day.
Thank you. That's the only way he's got me beat if he's got a fucking wheel. Straight, you know.
Alright, sure, I'll take
What about an ace?
I'm hitting this up 7. That's just one card. That's
I
why
mean, if he
it's come in
on
or
the
no.
flop,
It's 7. I did 7. If you have it, it's come 100%.
Really fucking
Yeah, Moneymaker.
Yeah.
No, for the 7 on the river.
I'm trying.
Might have come 7-7 for him.
While you make the nut flush.
Yeah.
Or whatever, you know? I mean,
Like 3 times, yeah.
Oh, sick.
50's on the straw.
I didn't think my jacket's good.
200.
Raise 2.
Friendly game, no 3 bets. What's Danny may 3 bet here.
You think so?
Yeah. 3 better fold.
It's a funny game, we're not sure. See a flop, see if you hit. If you're not, just check.
I got you. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Makes perfect. Doesn't make sense.
King high flop for King Queen, but Ace King's got him out kicked. Jrock probably gonna make some extra money here by slow playing his Ace King. Deep with a gut shot. Gonna make the call. Can Habib hit his gut shot? Jack on the turn. Ace King still way in the lead. Moneymaker. The flush draw out there, I might imagine he's going to continue betting as there's more holdings that might have picked up equity, like Queen 10 of Hearts. Jrock though, top pair, top kicker. Can't fold just yet.
Stop coming.
Moneymaker valuing himself. Let's see if he gets bailed out by the river. 9 of Hearts definitely going to slow down the action a lot here. Imagine I might go check here. Unless Jrock wants to try to, put out a little blocker bet, trying to target a weaker king. No, he checks.
Ace king.
Yeah.
Wow, and $2,400 headed towards Jrock's way.
6-7. I'm waiting before to make it straight, you know.
That Heart on the River definitely saved Moneymaker some money there.
I just need it for, you know.
Wait, they won't play back at him? Never.
Oh, yeah, I'll give
He
him
does. I'm not, I mean, game, respect game, you know.
It is kind of weird.
It is. You watch every street. It's the same. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of crazy how. I guess he has that look that I have.
I think it's because. I think it's because he's so nice.
I may be wrong, but, you know.
It is pretty crazy, actually.
I don't know how that happens, but it's just.
It does, though. You're right. I've noticed that too. All the way from Hoptown. I've been watching.
Race 125.
Ace king on ace king violence here.
Did you expect a flush? Is that 6, 6, 7?
4? Yeah, 4.
Exactly.
JS, what you buy? Manny,
4 bet, 2,300.
JS, $5
Hoptown doesn't like folding ace king. Imagine he might just ship it in there. So James has been playing pretty freaking snug all night. Wow, and he gets the ace king in the fold. Jrock big winner tonight. Maybe he wants to gamble. Hard to fold a pair and no limit hold them. Hard to make a pair.
How much?
23.
23.
19 more.
I was supposed to raise you back, man.
I would snap.
I guarantee you'll never would believe I folded what I folded.
Roll, Raider, Kodiak, and
No.
Ace king. Ace king? I had aces.
You did not. You had ace king. We both had a fucking ace king.
Spiking fives.
One of them calls.
No, I'm spiking a 5.
7-8 suited. They're a huge favorite.
I want to play almost.
No, yeah, for sure.
I knew I was spiking a 5.
Seven, eight, five, four.
both of you.
Y'all get fucked.
You play?
When I was looking at you and you started looking at me, I almost laughed. I had to look away.
Of course not. You're 9.
I started to raise you all in, but
Out of 11.
just for one thing you did. Let
don't
me know
play,
you
right?
didn't want action. I know you didn't want action.
Small.
You just wanted to take it down the way it was.
I'm always happy to take it down.
Big power right there.
My
1600, why not?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But when you moved them big chips over, put them on top of it. He don't want me to call. a raise. I had ace king.
Oh man. I was putting them where you could see them, so because I was hoping you would.
I know how much you got.
I believe you. I believe you.
And you still want to go here?
They would have got us on that flop.
You still want to go 14?
150.
John,
I'll
you still
send
want
you
to
your
go 14?
card, so let's see.
Go ahead. JS, table 14.
What was it? Jack of spades.
Tyler, you still want to go 14?
That pocket.
No way.
Fucking checks.
Obviously
just like gets off on lying to all these players. Oh my gosh.
Oh well.
Yeah, if he calls, I definitely call him because I know he's probably going to show.
I was just gonna call, but then they called.
I don't know why you would anyway.
And I was like, can't.
Open seating, $5 on pot if anyone's interested. Meeting open seating, $5 on pot.
Appreciate it. 8 to 12.
Yep, I had like 8, 2,
15.
They were both red.
Both red. Mine were one red, one black. Club heart.
7 or 8%.
Yeah.
Man, you just be flopping. Everything else is
Got about 30 minutes left in our live stream.
Oh, man.
Hope everyone's having a wonderful night. Watching some of their favorite Dallas players play some high stakes poker.
JS, you want to go up?
Raise it up.
And 7-6 of hearts, gonna raise it up.
Waiter, 2-5.
Go. This is your chance, your big moment.
Get him. Tie him up.
We're all pulling for you. Alright.
Alright. Fabio.
Check, deuce, 4.
Check it. Check it. Check it.
That was going to be the flop right there.
Yeah.
That is a bet of 325. No go.
Meter.
Meter.
That's the funny thing about poker. You're sure the guy has aces, kings, or ace king. You're better off calling the pocket fours and pocket queens, whichever.
I don't understand why I made it 9K one time with it and then folded it the next. It was weird. I heard you ringing in my ear. What if I just had aces or kings there? Remember you told me that last time?
Oh yeah. I'm glad I said that.
It's all good.
But he said if I called, he would call. I wasn't calling.
I know. I mean, that was the only move for you.
Ragnar Overy asking, Derek, are you going on the cruise? Yes, I am. I'm going to be one of the dealers, actually. I was fortunate enough to get picked to be one of the dealers on that cruise. So I'll be working the cruise, hanging out with everyone. Should be a fun time.
That's one to call.
Hoptown Josh with the aces. So raising big with the ace kings. Finally gets a real hand. Finally gets number 1.
625, 625.
Bumps it up big. 625 to go. RV Phil coming along. Danny.
For 1-2.
Heads up.
Such a dry flop here. I'd be tempted if I was Hoptown Josh to just go ahead and check my whole range here. Check my whole range on this flop. No, he's just gonna bet Show the aces.
Just
Oh my god.
Y'all spoke the red one. That's 7 deuce. That's why I'm never calling 600%.
So you don't know.
Yeah, exactly. I'm on a heater. I knew it was coming.
I had one of those signals in spades and that flop comes 7 deuce king.
I've really been there too. I'm 6'8".
Yeah, it doesn't work 600, but it worked like a.
Yeah, totally agree, Ragnar Overby. That's part of the reason why I applied for that. I was like, well, I already enjoy dealing enough, and I love cruises. Been on many cruises my whole life.
5-0 to go.
They're like my ideal vacation. No stress. Everything's all set up for you. Don't have to worry about paying for food. It's all package deals are my type of
I haven't
vacation.
even seen my cards yet.
All in. Yeah?
What the fuck?
I know. He's gonna call all in. Look like holding everything.
He wants that 150.
Let's go OFC.
Oh, FC.
OFC.
I'm just bored.
2-6.
Not posting any hands at all.
Well played, nice hand.
I had a good time, you know? Me, I will race them.
No, I see him all in. I say, okay, he's all in.
Good read.
You guys make him mad today, you know?
Yeah,
he had a fun last night, smiling, nice.
The
Taking
way I'm losing
massage.
is funny. The hands that I'm losing are funny. That's why I'm getting
So
Man, you
weird
just put
spam
everything
going on tonight.
I thought you made it big. It's perfect. Don't call it.
Last night, same thing I had.
I played against.
Sean, last night,
Totally agree, Kimmy. Totally agree.
That's why
Trying to ruin people's nights. Just trying to enjoy some
If it's
poker.
non-stream,
You know?
it's okay, I get it. But on the stream, I shouldn't lose like that.
Actually, I've played you about a dozen times. I've never seen you be anything but nice.
Oh, my bad. Yes, sir.
You're not like me, vicious temper.
Yeah.
25. 125. That's the best I go with it.
That's what you keep telling me every time.
OFC's turn for the aces.
I just hope for improvement, right?
Well, Phil, how do these gas prices affect your sales? Anything at all?
You know, it's definitely slowed down, but in comparison to the last few years, it's really hard to gauge right now because
Oh, he mucked outright all
through the roof for the last few years.
You can have the 550.
I'm just playing.
And it's just weird. We'll put our thumbs for a week or so, and then we'll have a spectacular weekend until 10. So it's
Oh,
just
good. Yeah. I was in Sacramento about a month ago. The gas was like
Thanks for the kind words, Kim. Yeah, it's definitely tough doing it by yourself, but you know, I enjoy it so much.
You were in Sacramento.
And y'all are such great company. Makes the job easy.
You're right about that. That is one hellhole.
Oh my gosh, what is going on here?
they're probably high. That's about it.
I have two Dutch guys on my bridge team, really great players. Between $13 and $15.
Let's see here. Hoptown Josh getting a little out of line. 7 deuce of diamonds. No 7 deuce game on tonight. Just having a little fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
You know, those of us on the live stream team have no issues with that. If you want to just play 7 deuce for fun.
About a month ago, I filled up my car and my wife's $160.
Flop gonna come ace, king, queen.
Check it.
Bottom pair for a beat. No kicker.
There have been worse flop from this. 200.
That's come down pretty good lately.
Yeah. For now.
Here anyway.
For now. I said you one time.
Vegas is crazy.
Probably pulled the best hand there. Can't even imagine.
And Habib gonna fold.
Actually, I was reading it's actually only the third highest. Hawaii, California, Nevada.
Give me 30 back.
No, you keep everything, Tyler. What's that here?
Thank you, sir.
Nice.
Thank you everyone for tuning in this evening. Those of y'all that started watching us from 6 p.m. all the way to now, in for the long haul, appreciate it. Everyone just now joining us, we're on the back end of our live stream, but thank y'all for joining us anyways. We got about 30 minutes left. 5-10-25 action we got live from TCH Dallas. But, you know, you only caught the back end of this stream. No worries, we got some more poker tomorrow, live from TCH Austin. 2-5 tomorrow. And then Saturday, we got our final table of our Saturday 20K guaranteed tournament, if tournament poker is your thing. One of our most popular streams every single week. And then Sunday, we haven't seen the boys in quite some time, but yeah, the Next Gen crew, they're back. We got 1-3 action for y'all on Sunday with me and Ben Miney. So a lot of poker this week. Let's see here. A lot of straight draws, a lot of pairs so far, multi-way.
SW, yellow, SW. Anton, 2-5, TJ, SW, 1-2.
Charlotte Dunn says, thank you for the great commentary. Thank you very much for the very kind words. Let's see here, turn. Turns a 3. Doesn't really change all too much here. And the deuce on the river. Ace-7 still the best hand somehow. Dodging all the outs. And if Hoptown can get to showdown, he's gonna win a pretty good sized pot here. But no, Habib has some dastardly thoughts. You're betting the pot. Over betting the pot here.
Are you killing a man?
Over betting by just a little bit. He's been in the lab here. Repping the straight. He's using the blocker. Repping the flop straight. Polarizing his range here. Turning his jack high into a bluff. Repping the 9-10 straight. Hoptown in a terrible spot here. Don't think he can just call here. I think a raise would be much better, especially with players behind. But not too many relevant hands he could rep here with the exact cards in his holding. This would be just an insane call if Hoptown could make it. Oh, he's going to make the fold, and I imagine he's going to fold around.
What would you do if I raised?
That's what I was going to do. I don't know anything.
Over there, I call. Jack 9.
Wow, nice bet. Shows the bluff. Great bet there by Habib. Turning his jack high into a bluff.
Jack 9. And if I was in your spot, mine would not have had to call it. You guys were behind.
I was only going to raise or fold. Should have raised clearly.
Kimmy Stone says, forgot to tell you guys, I got a lot of people recognizing me for the live stream in Las Vegas during the WSOP. That's awesome. Your reach is far and wide. Congratulations on your success as one of the best poker streams available. Nice job. Fire emoji. Well, thanks for the kind words again, Kim. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, I've been talking to Ben Miney, Ben Curry too. He's like, if we ever go to Vegas at some point, I was wondering how many people would recognize our voices or you know, just recognize us in general. Would be pretty cool.
With the 9? 6-9? You have? I gotta watch that.
Can you hear me?
Weird shit.
I thought you had Jack 9 the whole way.
10 Jack.
Yeah, I saw it. I underestimated.
That doesn't count.
We got a call.
Habib just gonna limp in with the pocket fives under the gun.
Really good bet.
Moneymaker looks like he's gonna want to put in the 3-bet. He's got that 3-bet look.
I was waiting 10.
No, it was a call.
Yeah, I
Pretty
called.
sure it was a bluff, but there was people behind me. So.
Call this bluff.
It's easy to say once you turn your hand up too.
Using the red chips, mixing it up a little bit.
Broke.
80. In this economy, I gotta use the red chips.
Jrock just gonna call with the pocket jacks. Might regret that, inviting that many people into the pot. I would definitely raise it big there, try to isolate it heads up against OFC. See what the flop brings. 9-6 deuce. Pocket jacks flopping amazing for Jrock tonight. Where's the change up to the pocket Jrocks? OFC can continue betting here. Actually, really surprised he's going to actually bet this board texture. Not really much he could rep other than over pairs.
Raise 325.
Pre-flop aggressor.
Good raise, brother.
Jrock going to put in the quick raise. Charging those overcards like ace, queen, king, queen, ace, king. And it's going to get it done. Nice hand there for Jrock.
7-8 a high.
Jack.
Jack.
Okay, Jack.
Really?
7 here.
Thank you. Go with my rate.
That's all I thought about the 9-7 diamonds. But I got over it after like an hour. Hour and a half, maybe. It's all good. I mean, you're right. Like, if you call the people behind you, you could easily have like a good hand. And what if you call a middle pair and he's also the top pair? Yeah, I wouldn't be too hard on yourself, bro.
Rich M, 1-2.
Pocket eights. Lucky hand.
Ace high straight.
Jrock getting in there with the 7 deuce. Seen a lot of 7 deuce play tonight with no 7 deuce bounty on.
Raise.
Raising out.
400.
400.
Wow, and a set here for James. Over 99% chance here. Greater than 99% to win this pot. Habib less than 1%. Needs to go runner quads for Habib. I don't think I've ever seen that. 6 of spades would be pretty gross. 8's full now for James. Don't do it, guys. Don't give the bots attention. It just feeds them. James gonna continue betting here. He's gonna go one of two ways. Check. Oh my! What is going on here? And yeah, once you get raised here, you might think he just wants to ship it in there. So a scare card doesn't come off. He's just hoping Habib has a jack here.
How much?
Wow.
All of it. You call it?
Wow. Did not expect that play from Habib. Not too much he can accomplish with the raise there, but I mean at this point, if he was trying to turn his hand into a bluff, he's got caught with his hand in the cookie jar. He's just got to fold his 6s. Not too many bluffs on this Board texture. I mean, only real bluff I can think of is like 9-10 of hearts. Queen 10 of hearts. Very few bluffs. A lot of value.
RV 5. Chris C, you want to go to 14? Dead.
And Habib does not want to fold his 6s here. Even just listen to an 8 here. So, oh no. Habib might have had enough tonight. Not the hand I would pick to make my stand for the night if I've been running bad, but he makes a great fold. Great fold there, Habib. Would have been drawing stone dead. Nice hand there for James.
You were behind. You were way behind, whatever you had.
All right, guys, 15 minutes left.
Whatever you had.
And I'm getting news here from Poker Monkey that Alice won a seat into the 250K guaranteed tournament next week. Well, congratulations, Alice.
I think you did.
I believe that started around 6 p.m. for that satellite, and I'm getting word that she just got her seat. So GG's to Alice, guys. Absolute beast, Alice Acuna. One of our regular chat viewers and chat pros.
I'm good. Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you. Did you guys want to drink water or soda?
I'm betting you got a boat. I'll play. Breeze or something.
Raise 75.
Maybe. In the call of the century, you made it, you were right.
That's awesome. I wonder if he was watching the live stream while she was playing the tournament. Top pair for OFC, gonna be the best hand right now. Second pair for RV Phil. Gut shot for Danny, backdoor diamonds. Ace, gonna be trips for OFC. Gotta start putting money in now. Get value from a lot of holdings here. Flush draws, straight draws. King X holdings that are probably more likely to call you now. Oh wow, and you get raised from RV Phil. Tony Hawk says, I can hear the pain in your voice when the bot appears. Yeah, it's just getting a little annoying. Don't enjoy it when people's goal in lives just to make other people miserable. Oh wow, and a jack. Queen 10 would have made a straight. Check, check. And OFC gonna win this pot.
Thank you. Kentucky. This chips aren't good. What do you do when you're not playing poker?
Ryan Crow in the chat.
Really?
A little bit late to the show, but what's up, Ryan? For those of you that don't know, Ryan Crow, our CEO of Texas Card House, paved the way for Texas poker in pretty much all the major cities of Texas. So if y'all liked Texas poker, y'all should definitely give him a big thank you for keeping it alive here in the great state of Texas. Don't have to go up north, don't have to go to Vegas for, you know, ridiculous rake.
Would you like to go to 15? No? All right, try 15, sorry.
Ace King for Moneymaker, going to raise it up to 225. Wow, these players are getting a little squirrely here. And that tends to happen the longer the game goes. As Players get a little impatient. They're trying to play some big pots. Maybe they're a little stuck, want to get unstuck.
Check.
Oh, Ryan Crow says he's going to be on the cruise. All right. Wow, look at this flop here. Top 2 pair for Moneymaker. And it's going to be bet and take it.
That man's stealing that money from us.
Give me one, man. One pot.
I was so hoping it was going to come ace deuce straight, but it come ace king queen.
We have no rig here at Texas Card House, but we do a time seat rental. So for $13 an hour, you can play as much poker as you like here at Texas Card House with our amazing dealers, chip runners, waitresses, hostesses, and cage, of course, and of course our amazing floor. $13 an hour, $30 a month for our membership. No rig poker, no money comes off the table.
Mark T, 1-2.
Petrol 100 asking, Texas poker was an outlawed game at first. No, not technically. You could play privately, or you can play privately, you know, in private locations. You just can't play publicly, and there can't be any economic benefit from the game itself, meaning a direct rake from the pot.
Yeah.
He was out all night.
I wish I didn't.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got in wrong. I'm like,
Do we have a bar and buffet? We do not. We have a BYOB bar here at Texas Card House, Dallas. For food, a lot of the players like to either bring their own food. We do have a microwave and fridge available for those of y'all that bring your own food. And but a lot of other players also just order Uber Eats, Grubhub, DoorDash, bring their own food, deliver pizza, Jimmy John's.
I folded. Yeah. Had ace king.
Really? Yeah, he's
That
tough.
shit.
He's got to be so tough to play against.
God, it was crazy.
Yeah, he's good.
And that's
Who was that, Phil?
The ground.
Yeah, if y'all like poker, y'all like cruises. I mean, it's a great combination.
Did pretty good.
A poker
I was down
cruise.
14,000. I came back to even.
I believe it's Royal Caribbean's Allure of the Seas ship. So if you want to check that ship out, just go and Google it. You can kind of see what kind of restaurants they have, what kind of entertainment is on the ship. And I believe the cities we're going to be in are Cozumel, or at least that's one of the cities. I'm not too sure about the other two, but it's 2 cities in Mexico, 1 city in, I believe, Honduras. Don't want to. Should probably know this. Ryan Crow says it'll be his first time on a cruise.
Fun over there?
Oh, cool. Hope you enjoy it.
I didn't win.
I've been in quite a few cruises. I was fortunate enough that my family enjoyed cruises, so anytime there was a good deal, we would go as a family. They're just kind of my idea of a ideal vacation. Don't have to worry about where you have to eat or where to go.
I've had it like 5 times tonight.
Me too.
I lost a big one over there.
Rotan, Costa Maya, and Cozumel are the 3 locations. Appreciate it, Ryan.
Appreciate it. Thank you, bud.
You're welcome, sir.
Set B, 2-5. Susie and set B, 1-2.
Well, please, that one of them in there would have down 5, 6 or something, you know.
I was pretty close to that.
6, 7 suited. Yeah.
6, 7.
Everybody's wanting to win a good pot for it.
Yeah,
before the TV show's over or whatever. Moneymaker's trying to
Raise 100.
talk us all out of raising and everything. Till he gets ready to play a big one. Huh?
Friendly game.
Yeah, friendly game. It's only 50, Josh. But if he'd have looked down and seen big ace, king, or 2 queens or something, he'd have made it 24-50. Tell me it's only 50.
Yeah, for those of you that want more info about our Texas Card House hosted cruise, I'm going to post a link in the chat below. Hit that link, and there's plenty of info regarding pricing, how many days we're going to be out at sea, and everything else.
We just don't want it.
Kimmy asking, will it be staffed by TCH staff? Yes, all the dealers for, so it's going to be a separate conference room for all the Texas Card House, you know, patrons, staff. So there's like a separate conference room for cash games, tournament poker, and it's all going to be staffed by Texas Card House dealers. Yeah, so you don't have to worry about blackjack dealers dealing the poker tournaments or poker cash games if that's something else concerns. It's going to be the dealers you see every day at TCH Dallas, Austin, and the other locations.
You had the queen.
Ryan Crow's going to be on the table, so essentially it's like random splash pots. So if y'all want some Ryan Crow money, come out and hang out with us on the cruise. And we got a last-minute super chat from MT, $4.99 super chat. Appreciate it very much, MT. You got no message in there, but got a few minutes to throw in a question if you'd like.
Nothing about that coming.
Thank you, brother.
Running so badly.
Those are so good, man. Hershey's with almonds, it's got to be the best in the world.
The best.
That or Butterfinger, which one?
What is that?
Oh, that for sure.
Hershey with almonds.
Hershey with almonds, dog.
And you don't want to if you
Man, I've done some strong stuff, but that right there is the real deal.
Yeah, get rid of those
I like
almonds.
the
I'm with
Reese's
you.
peanut butter cups and then the Butterfinger as well, actually.
Yeah. What about the limp from the button?
I
Damn.
get 325.
Only for this look, man. My friend.
You throw away those almonds.
Bill trying
I'm
to
with you.
punish the limpers here, raising
Like the Hershey
325.
regular one. I just like the texture. This one's way different than the other one. The other one's in them little chips, little bars, you know?
Yeah, but you can't ruin good chocolate.
Can we
with
see the
nuts.
flop? Sure. Can we see the flop?
It's like brownies with nuts.
I had queen
Oh my
6,
gosh.
and I was gonna
Yeah,
talk
I think I was at your table, Ryan. Yeah, we don't like the fault here in Dallas, Ryan. I'm sure it's the same way in Austin.
Alrighty, guys,
Ruining
couple more
brownies
hands,
with
y'all.
nuts.
Couple more hands.
Can't do it.
Honestly, I think people were just
I like
waking
it.
up with monster hands. So
Straddle 50. I punted enough tonight, no more.
all right, we got the double straddle on 5, 10, 25, 50, 100.
That's it. Double straddle. I like it Philly World Cup here.
James gonna raise it up. 225 to go, or 250 to go.
One of these. Alright, I hope I have aces then. That's a straddle? Yeah,
Double straddle.
You say 2 more hands or
Couple. It's depending on how long. That just means I'm too
At
poor to
least
pay.
2 more.
I'm holding.
I've heard all in.
Oh my gosh. Habib waking up with the pocket tens. Just gonna ship it for 5,500, picking up all this dead money.
You can hold off like got about 6.
What a straddle.
Oh, yeah. You didn't know we were playing the no-look here?
Yeah, that's more intimidating.
There it is.
That's cool. That's good. That's good.
I got that already. This right, this will be our last thing. I think your beads are a tell.
Thanks for the kind words, Ragnar Overby. Yeah, I imagine it's going to be a fold from a lot of these players. Unless Jrock wants to get squirrely with his King Queen Hearts. 5,500 though. MT saying, very nice poker room, just left there. Hey, enjoy. Glad you enjoyed your stay. Yeah, I hear from, I am a dealer here as well at Texas Card House Dallas, so I hear a lot from our players that travel from across the country. They say this is still one of their favorite poker rooms in the entire country, so that's pretty cool to hear from a lot of our players. They say it's some of the best dealers. Oh my gosh.
Swear to God, I would have called if I knew you were calling.
Let's go.
Swear to God, I would have called.
Well,
What a last hand. Yeah, and sorry to spoil that, but this will be our last no limit hand, so.
Not looking
Well,
stupid.
this should have sure something like that.
I know. I could tell. I just wanted to do it.
53.75.
Yes, it is John on the action tracking tonight, so for sure.
I almost folded my hand pre-flop because I thought maybe that would happen.
2 all, calling.
Cannot believe I'm thinking about folding.
That's an interesting toy he's got there.
I can't believe I folded that hand.
Can I come in with the imaginary 9-7 of spades?
You could have had mine.
I got 9
You would have
clubs.
called with mine. You would have called with mine.
What'd you have?
What'd you have, Jack?
King, Queen, Heart.
No more action. Oh, insta.
Oh wow, that's a good hand.
That's what I said. I can't believe I'm folding that hand.
Oh.
There's an ace. 2 aces.
You erased?
Good.
Oh
There's my
God, I
7.
made a flush. Fuck me.
There's my 9. Oh, shit, he did have the ace. Wow.
Wow, what a hand there. RV Phil gonna get the full double up to 8.3K.
Is that it?
Yeah, we're going to do a flip after this.
All right, and that's gonna be our last no limit hand. Appreciate everyone stopping in tonight. Gonna see some last viewers here. Poker Monkey, Michael, thank you all very much. Mr. Tony Hawk, Antti Bartolone, MT, Rena, of course, Fantasy Gurus, Poker Monkey, Ragnar Roverby, of course. Thank y'all for stopping by. Appreciate all the players who come tonight. Our dealers, Christy and Tyler. Cooper and John in the back. John doing the action tracking. Cooper, of course, doing all the audio, visual, text stuff, helping out with the live stream table. Of course, Ryan Crow, our CEO. All our floors here, all the dealers. And, of course, you, the viewer. Thank you all very much. Cammy Stone, appreciate it. Charlotte Dawn, Captain Underpairs.
Thank you.
All right, guys, make sure all the cards are separately or together in the box.
All right, let's see what goes on with this flip here. Ryan Crow, of course. Yep, thank you.
All right.
Just let these kings hold up one time. All right, guys, here we go. King. Hearts. Diamond. Hearts.
Hearts are live. Someone's choosing, going for the hearts.
Oh shit.
King's up.
See, 7-5, RV Phil with the boat, and he's going to take down this flip. Again, thank y'all everyone for tuning in Tune in tomorrow from Austin, Texas for some 2-5 action. Y'all be safe and have a great night. Thank y'all.
Are you ready for a vacation that will make all your poker buddies jealous? Set sail with Texas Card House for 7 days of sun, fun, and poker on March 26th to April 2nd, 2023. Sailing out of Galveston, Texas, the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas is one of the most awarded ships in the world. As you sail for 7 days with Texas Card House with stops in Roatan, Costa Maya, and Cozumel. Sun, fun, and oh yeah, non-stop poker. Texas Card House is bringing their world-class staff on board for 7 days of cash games, tournaments, and no matter your skill level, we've got games for you. Texas Card House Poker Cruise, Royal Caribbean, Allure of the Seas. Sail for as little as $749 per person. Cabins are going fast. Don't get left in port and miss the vacation of a lifetime. For full details, visit TexasCardHouse.com.